Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're back down the shore for another night. Thank you for our supporters. We had a lot of good donations roll through. Kind of funded the second trip, so we're back down twice in like 3 days. So it's gonna be a long haul. Just at low tide right now, real close to low tide, and we're gonna fish the incoming tide. We're gonna be fishing here till about 1 a.m. in the morning. Caden's in, Mid South is in, Luke's family fishing. Let's see. Yeah, it is. At 7:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Jimmy's in. WA. What's going on? Good to see everybody. Alexis. Just got the rods out. Just drove 2.5 hours. Let me know if it looks all right. The screen looks dirty, but I think that's actually like the screensaver. Fuzzy Adventure. What's going on? Dougie Doug. Yeah, we're back. We're back on your turf, Dougie Doug. Looks good. Thanks, Jimmy. So we've got a mix of fish. We couldn't get minnows, but we do have some dead ones. We still have some sand fleas. I got some salmon from work and have it sitting in a salt bath. We got some clams from work. And we've got last time we had 2 crab traps. This time we have like 20 crab traps. So should be good. Steve's in the house. Not too far from. Yeah, Steve, if you're interested and we get on the crabs tonight, we might bring you some. Yep. Dougie Doug, Jersey Shore, Stern Harbor. What's up, Mid-South, Nordstrom, Tuna Dwight, Betty for retirement days. Yeah, it's going to be long. I don't expect bites right away, but they'll come. Tides basically is low, real close to being low tide. If not past it already, we'll find out soon. So we wanted to get set up, get everything in the water, and let the fish come in. Yeah, we were down a couple of days ago and we had 5 keeper crabs with we had 2 traps and one was snagged up for half the live. I'm allergic. My older boy's allergic, so we only have 2 people in the house that can eat them. So if we get on them real thick, we might be looking for you, Steve. Depends. Definitely have a few for you, hopefully. So yeah, I'm going to run chat pretty much and let Kev run the show as usual with fishing and let him check the traps. Jimmy Brownette, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. I don't know if you can hear the gulls, but they're tearing it up. We should have a beautiful sunset if I get my big head out of the way. Better than the weather last time we were here. But not going to complain because last time we fished this a couple of days ago, we caught a keeper flounder right here. We caught a keeper skate, which both of those shorts, well, the short's not out yet on the skate, but it is coming. We did a catch and cook, a bunch of crabs, some undersized flounder, 10 keeper croaker, and 1 spot. Yeah, it's probably mid-80s. We went through some heavy storms, Dougie Doug. You might get one of those. Recovering, you in Jersey? Nice. That's Littlefin right here, if you guys don't know Littlefin.
I'm going to put a piece of salmon on. Is that the salmon right here?
Yep. Yeah, I shoved a bunch of salt in to toughen it up. Will's in the house. What's up, Raptor? We're going to have a lot of people come down, I think, for the sunset, and then once the sun goes down, we'll light the place up. There are lights here. Hopefully they're working. And should be able to see the rods pretty good. We do have 3 or 4 lights anyway. Doing good, Will? Yeah, we just got here, man. Long drive down, just got here. So, how you doing? Get ready for some pier people. I think Brad's still live. So check out Brad from All Things Country. We were watching him all the way down driving here, and so I don't know if he's wrapped up soon or not. But if not, go in and say hi. He is still, he was on the air as of 20 minutes ago. He's doing some giveaways tonight, I believe. I'm going to run to the car and get a drink. Car's right behind us here.
guys catching anything?
We just got set up, just started. We got a keeper flounder here 2 days ago, and a big skate, and 10 croakers and a spot.
Yeah, we caught some croakers and seaweed yesterday.
Nice. Any size in a sea bass, or they all the... Yeah, those big ones don't come in. The croaker in here real thick.
Oh yeah, those croaker we had pretty good.
Yeah. You got a lot of blue crabs too.
I don't know where to cast this because all of the lines are like out.
Maybe you want
Find a spot to cast?
probably down this this way. Or go on the other side of the table. They're not fishing.
I don't know if that. Where'd you cast that end rod right here?
Yeah, it's drifting though. You're fine to cast straight ahead by now. Just don't get in their picture. Bear Style, what's up? I'm out on the bank setting up carp rods, catfish, with 1 cat rod, 2 carp. Awesome, Jimmy. We probably drove right by you, brother. Right by you. Legendary Princess. Welcome in, welcome in. Alan Malone says hi.
10 minutes into the live, I'll check all of the traps.
Yeah, so Kev's got a whole bunch of traps out tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna count how many. 1, 2, 3.
You are amazing, Princess. Appreciate you.
I got around 6 to 8 traps out.
We did have 1 hit already. We had 1 good hit, and that was it, though. And that screen looks so bad. You guys sure the picture looks good? Looks really bad.
It's gonna be a good night.
Yeah.
Guys, this is the only good day we've got at the beach, really. It's only, it's
Yeah.
not even, it's like 2-mile-per-hour winds.
White rod. That's it. Got a
Is
little
that
bit
the
of.
sabiki?
Yep. Sabiki's getting tapped here. See if it goes.
Dude, I love looking at the rods without the wind acting like it's
Yeah, last couple times it's been horrible weather here. Looks fine. All right, cool. It's just the I've got the screen where I can see you guys looking at me backwards,
Dude, do you
forward,
have
whatever.
a bell? I want to put it on that far rod.
Look in here if we have another. If not, take one off the. I forget what's on that. All good things. I got a nice mix of bait. Northern, what's going on? Luke, good to see you, brother.
I tossed like all your lines on this rod there.
You don't have enough weight on it, that's the problem.
Now bring it in.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over here. I just had to hit it. One of these rods.
You definitely did. I'm on Kelly Drive. Man, we had some big storms coming down. Have been working 12 to 18 hour shifts at the tackle shop. Oh, I appreciate that, Alan. No rush, man. I mean, I blink and 3 weeks are gone, so it's no big deal. But I appreciate it. I can't wait for it. I mean, I do appreciate it. It's going to be awesome when it gets here, but just don't feel rushed. Well, Trav, what's going on, sir? It could be a long one. Well, it will be a long one tonight, but it could take a while for the fish to come in. We're waiting on the tide here. But if I don't go live, you know what's going to happen. So I might as well just pop up now. Memory. Yes, we're fishing. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's just Kevin jiggling bells. All right, there we go. I don't know what the heck that was all about. We lost signal there. Sorry, guys.
Pull in the trap stand.
All right, Kev's going to pull in the trap so we can lose signal again. Here he goes. And then after this, we're going to give it 20 minutes and let him soak a bit.
Nothing as usual.
Yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. I mean, it's like what could be stopped? What could be interfering with our signal? I don't get it, man. Oh, you got another trap.
I do?
Yeah, your trap. Bring it all the way up.
Oh, I hooked my own trap.
Yeah, you got to put some weights on that. That's the problem when you start using a lot of equipment. You're going to have to put some heavy leads on that.
You don't have those heavy legs.
Yeah, we got something. We'll rig up something. All right, let's get you guys set up again here. Two, three. Four.
I'm gonna bring in this one.
All right, hopefully we're live. I don't know. Looks weird again. Seagulls are going crazy. I've caught more small black sea bass off that wall. Yeah, it's a good spot for them, but I've never seen anyone catch a keeper off of here though. Hey, release to the grease. Welcome in, my friend. You're back. Not sure if you answered, Bob, but you don't need sinkers, do you? No, I'm good with sinkers, and they probably cost a lot of money to send. I'm assuming you're talking about for carp, right? I mean, I use method feeders primarily when I'm carp fishing. That's kind of my go-to. Might just sit down. Might sit down for a bit and save my legs till the action picks up. Why do I do that?
I just want to catch a couple croakers to throw on the
Yeah,
crab traps.
that's the snagging wagon behind us. Let's get you guys down here. No point in me standing up till my legs are shot. It's going to be the sunset anyway. So will I be able to see all four rods? Yeah, right there.
Is that white rod getting hit?
We'll find out soon. Yeah, that's what I thought would be expensive on postage. Exactly. Yeah, that's smart, Alan. The only way I caught 80 of them, like 6 to 7 inches. Cam, we're in New Jersey today. We are from Pennsylvania, but we're fishing New Jersey today. Welcome in, everybody. We're going to catch a good sunset. We got an incoming tide, but we're at the bottom of it, so we have a long wait here. 6 hours of fishing this tide. PR, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hopefully we get something.
We will. Like I said, it could take a couple hours before we see anything coming. But nice, Cam. Yeah, we're down in Stone Harbor right now. We did really good here off this wall a couple days ago, so
Here, what time are we at?
we decided to come
14,
back.
we're gonna wait 20, so at 24 minutes.
Steve Bano, what's up?
25. Okay, at 25 minutes into the live, we'll check them again.
All right.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
good,
get a
bro.
couple things from the car.
Yep. If you see the sandwich bag, put it on top of the ice if you go in the cooler. I think it's waterproof, but all right, I'm out. 26 here. Tired. All right, Alan, get some rest, brother. Leisha, what's up? Hey there, Big Finn, Little Finn. Good to see y'all. Appreciate it. Little Finn's already going through the car, getting some new stuff. Yeah, it's the fire department. Yep. A lot of people down here. This is a vacation time of year, you know, one of the biggest weeks. So, surprised there's not more people out here to catch the sunset, to be honest with you. I went to a place and I caught a spot in a croaker, sand shark. Nice, man. That's good. That's good. We've got videos on, I don't know if I put the croaker video out, but we just did a catch and cook today on croaker. We just did a catch, clean, and cook on a flounder. We got one coming on our skate. We cooked that. Caught all those right here. We've eaten dogfish sharks before, and we've got videos on those guys if you're interested in any of that stuff. We've got trash fish playlists, so keep loading up the trash fish playlist with fish that people consider trash.
I'll put a Sabiki on.
Yep. Might as well take this time to get set up because once
Should I
they
put a
start biting.
Sabiki on that rod? You have
The ultralight?
Yeah. Not the
Or the
ultralight.
white
This
rod?
one.
Yeah, you can put it on the white rod. We'll stay live public for like 4 hours, and then we're gonna switch to member again. My voice will be gone by then, and then I'll do some more casting, see if we can get something on the top water after dark. Hey Justin, welcome in, my friend. What's up? Noisy bird, ain't he? Dorothy Richardson, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're good, hope you're doing good. It's gonna be a long stream. Well, it's gonna be a long stream for us. Beautiful out here. There's so many gulls out there. What's up, Creed? Creed Garner's in the house. See the stars next to the names? They are my awesome, awesome members. Fishing the incoming tide, Creeds. It's just starting to come in now, so we got a long wait. But we wanted to get down here and catch the sunset. And maybe catch a few fish that might bite a little more during the day before we go into the dark hours here. Maybe we'll get an eel, maybe the sharks will come on. This could be a shark heavy live, I don't know. With the darkness coming in, I'm thinking eels and sharks are going to start biting too. How big are the bass in that spot? Only bass here would be little sea bass, but you could get the lost striper or two coming through here. So very big. How you doing? Looks like a nice evening. Yeah, no fishing. It's an awesome evening out here on the bay here in Jersey. Adventures with Kev. Mama Goat's in the house. What's up, Ash? Me and my son are out here. Just two of us right here. They're not all out. These four that you're looking at are rigged and out. Ordered two. Caden got 2 more rods today. Very nice.
2 more, dude. He's on a spending streak.
Well, he's trying to get a 6-pack of fishing rods. If I know him, like I think I know him, got to have at least 6 rods. He gets 1 each day, I think. How many rods do you own? Royal Pro Spinning Rod. Oh, Royal Legend Pro Spinning Rod. I got the 7-foot 2-inch medium, and I got the 7-foot 6-inch medium heavy. Yeah, huge difference. You need both of those for sure. Meanwhile, I'm using a trout rod to land flounder out here. That's awesome, though. That's cool, man. What time were you going to check the traps?
25 minutes in.
Okay. Jimmy says, my birthday is on Friday. Got to figure out where I'm fishing. Awesome, man. That is awesome.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy.
Jimmy's birthday. You going to go live? Do a birthday stream? That would be pretty cool. Dave Collier, what's going on? Yeah, it came down for the sunset, and we're going to fish the incoming tide down in Jersey again. Nimby's in the house. That's right. Anyone ordering from Cast King, hit up Creed Garner. He's got a discount code for you. Army Mom's in the house. Richard, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. They're in the bottom of those plastic containers. Just got to dig.
The bottom, you say, eh?
Mm-hmm. Just make sure whatever you pull out goes back into the right bin.
This?
Yeah, 10 ouncer. That's for jet skiers. Any luck?
Nah.
No.
Horseshoe crab, that was it.
Yeah, we got a couple of those a couple days ago. Good, Walter. Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, we're fishing incoming tide tonight. Incoming tides. It's just about, starting here, starting to come back. So we got 6 hours of fishing. The first 2 or 3 are gonna be slower. Kumari, welcome. What's up, Kumari? Appreciate you stopping in. Got a jet skier. Get that 10-ounce ready. We might need it. Kev's rigging up over here. He's rigging up a sabiki setup. So we've got one out there. That's what did all the damage on the croaker 2 days ago. So he's setting that up. Try to get some more croaker before sun goes down.
Dad?
Yeah.
Can you get this weight and put it on this when I get it ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, whenever you want.
I'm coming. Let me get my feet out of this trap I set.
So once you put that on this weight,
We'll just get the 50-pound line. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just cut. Because this is going to be so loaded. It probably won't be.
I think we broke that. So just get 50 pounds less.
Yeah, you get it. I'll tell you first.
No, I brung it.
All right. We're just going to tie it on some 50-pound leader. Ugh. Always rigging up something. Wow, Japan, welcome in, my friend. What's going on, Dylan? We got all 4 rods. We're going to kind of get blinded a little bit with this sunset, but it's going to be pretty. But if it gets too bright and you can't see anything on the screen at all, just let me know and I'll adjust the camera. Trying to get another rod out in the mix. Chris Brandon, welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Ooh, ultralight got hit. That's just weeds. I thought it was too calm of a hit. That's just weeds tugging the line.
I don't know where that is.
Okay. And then we should have a piece of leader or something that don't bust it up. One of these is labeled like memory or something. And that one's really just shot.
Is it this one? Is this one?
Yeah, that's probably took it out. Backed up.
What part of it would we use?
Line. Let's be smart about this. This has a lock. I want to see that piece. Right here. Give me the. We just got to make a quick rig here. So put that aside because we'll steal parts off of that later. Save that too. That's it. That. I need to get the bug spray out.
You getting bit?
A little bit. Just got bit. Probably recast after you bring the nets in. We got a lot. Look at all the weeds we got.
Uh-oh. There's a sea turtle right there.
Is that him that just went under? Yeah, you want to start bringing them in? Yeah, that was it.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got a
He's got
shark.
a sand shark down there. First sign of life. What'd you get him on?
Clam.
Clam? Nice.
Yeah, that's what we were getting on Mom too. Remember that?
Yeah. Guy just down the way just caught a sand shark. Little guy, but we'll eat it if we get one of those. Tammy's in. Mom and son train rail fans. Welcome, welcome. Good to see everybody. Just getting started here. We got an incoming tide, so that was the first sign of life we saw, that little sand shark. So hopefully it's about to pick up. The bite has been on the incoming tide as of late. Yeah, see, we're getting a lot of seaweed and it's interfering with us getting bit. Maybe we got too many rods and we focused on them enough. Make sure you don't snag the wall. It's looking silly. Okay, you're set.
Speaker set.
Yep, all set. Got the boy rigged up. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Cheers, brother. Yeah, John Joe, getting the sunset. Getting the sunset out here.
I'm gonna fillet this guy for the sharks.
Yeah, cut him up.
It's a big spot too.
Mm-hmm. Let's show them off. This is one we caught last couple of days ago. We had them on ice. The fillet knife is in the crab barrel. You had it up on the wall. I didn't want you to knock it off the wall.
Here's the spot.
You're not on camera. There you go. There you go. What are you doing on the fillet table so you don't fall off?
I keep forgetting we have a fillet.
Yeah.
This
We like this spot because it's got a fillet table with running water right next to it. So if you can get this spot, it's ideal, especially for the sharks. You want to clean the sharks almost immediately. I'm going to put some fish bites on with that cut bait. You're going to put the cut bait on all of them?
Just the shark rod and the speaker.
But this one I can cast this one back out. That's almost,
Don't pass the green rod out.
no. I'll cast this one out. Put some clam. I'm gonna put some clam and some fish bite. I can find the fish bite. All bad. All the fish bites. Where all our fish bites go? Yeah, put stuff in the wrong bag. Yeah. Which one's ready?
Shut
Chop
up.
this one out. Put some cup bait on there. Cup spot. Keep the tips high to try to get over those weeds. I get the sabiki out.
It doesn't have bait on it, does it?
This one does, yeah. This
Oh yeah, that one does. I don't think the other one does. Yeah.
No. That's on the end. That's one. This one we're gonna bait next. So this one I'll throw out and then I'm gonna move the positions of the rod. Demonetization. Music's gonna start playing. All right, we got 3 in with new bait. Kev is baiting up, getting more cut bait for the other rod. Big rods for big fish. Well, we're in the bay, so yeah, you could get big fish, but you also need to be able to cast, a couple ounces of lead out there. So yeah, you need a big rod just for that. Saving Grace, another great member in there. Dashers, enjoying the sunset. Awesome. You're a bot at life. What's going on? You're a bot at life. Big fish. We hope. We'll get something good tonight. It's gonna start happening soon. For heavyweights, yeah. Not for big fish, for heavyweights and little fish. We actually have 2 rods with tiny little hooks, and they're the ones that catch the croakers, but you still need to be able to get it out to the spot. Yeah. We might have 2 rods out, too many rods. We might have to simplify after dark. Once we figure out what's working, we might just get rid of the extra rods and just leave 2 or 3 out. Or we'll spread the other ones out off camera somewhere. To get a good fish, you don't want to lose it because you've got too many lines in the water. Whew, I'm getting blinded by that sun.
I'm getting sweaty.
Tell you one thing, those bugs are gonna come out. We better spray down soon. Boats are starting to put in. As the second boat just went in, they know the deal. It's gonna start picking up. Yo, there goes your bait.
Yo.
Jesus, Kevin, go look at that.
At least they got the smaller piece.
Seagull just swiped some of his bait. Hey, Lisa, thank you, appreciate it. He never learns, Mama Goat. Never learns.
Huh?
He has like a love-hate relationship with these seagulls.
Okay, you can cast the strap back out.
Thanks, son. I just tied.
Oh, you tied it to the actual stick. Uh-huh.
You want this crab trap out?
What?
You know you got a crab trap here on the side, right?
Yeah, I know, I have that one.
Oh, right here, right here.
I don't know what it is. If I were you, I'll just reel into it and then set it.
There it is.
Got it?
Yep.
You need a net? Is it a shark?
Oh, huge croaker, big spot. There you go. Croaker.
That's croaker.
Big old croaker. There's our first eater of the night.
He's not an eater, Dad. He's crab bait.
No, he's an eater. He ain't using this one for crab bait, buddy.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one.
That's a good one. I'll show you guys why they call him croakers if he participates. Hold on, buddy. I'm gonna put him this way so y'all can get a better look at him. He's supposed to croak. He's a croaker. You're supposed to croak, dude. Alright, he's being quiet, but you want to go in the cooler? Guess what, buddy? You're going in the cooler. Alright, let's get this one out. Try to remember what. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna go to the porta potty, Dad.
Okay, let me get him in the cooler. I think I got him on fish strip. Let's get that back out. I think I caught him on fish bite. Alright, alright. That's why I don't like too many rods. I can't remember what I had on what. I'm going to get you guys propped up. I can't sit down. Action's going to start picking up. Wait, Rod, just had a hit. Bear with me. I'm getting the legs extended of the tripod. And I'm going to flip the screen over. And then I'll stand up with y'all. Okay. Go. White rod. Two rods. Come on, Cowboy Joe. Take your Dramamine. You'll be okay.
I'm gonna go pull in the traps.
All right. Kev's checking traps. He's dinner. They're good eating. We have a fish species called the trumpeter. They make buzzing sounds. Crab on. Keeper? No, it looks small. Let's see.
Might be there.
Oh, he's close. Let's see. It's close. They got to be 4.5. I think he's 4. I'm going to say 4. Yeah, he's 4. A little too small. Chuck him back. You want the tongs? Fight him like a real man?
YouTuber?
Yeah, we're live. We're anything is possible. We live stream every day. It's anything is possible. Anything, like a fish. What's that?
What you want?
I'm on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I'm live right now. I'm always live. I just hit the button and go live, and people come in and hang out. Let me go give him a sticker. I'll bring him over this way if you can. Make it small. Will you reach? Uh-oh, he just lost him. And watch Kev fight off some crabs over here. Need to get yourself a QR code. Yeah, someday I'll figure out all that stuff.
Oh, dude, that was so
But
good.
the thing is, when you meet people in person, 99% of them don't even watch YouTube.
Okay. This is close. Can you get this other one down? Okay. Sweating, but finally wrangled him. He's way too short, guys.
He's gonna eat the rest of your fish. What he's gonna do. Alright, we're back. We're back. Make sure the sun is back on the screen here. Gotta catch the sun sets. Did you invite NJ? Yeah, Cowboy Joe, he's like way up north, buddy. You got a horseshoe crab?
All in one. Dude, he really fits in that trap.
They got a big horseshoe crab in the trap.
Here, you can get an underneath shot of him. Try to bring it up to him.
All you see are the
won't.
drumsticks.
Are you gonna pick him up? Yeah, just put it back there.
Yeah, it is. Might be a good crab night. Might be a good night for crabs. You can't eat those. They're very protected. Yeah, they're very protected. Chaos. There's big chaos. Big goat. What's going on, brother? Got anything in there? No. That's a turkey leg. That ain't even chicken. That's a turkey leg.
This thing keeps coming down. I mean, I need it to stay down. Does it just want to stay? You know how to make it stay in place? See, it keeps coming up, but this is leaning. You want to put it like that, and you want to keep that down.
Keep it fire. Give it a bandage.
Here. You know, once we put a bluegill in there with it.
That's gonna break it so rusty. All right. Whew, getting a little warm out here.
Dude, I'm sweating.
Sebastian, welcome back, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Denny, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Black rock.
Maybe.
Fish on.
I don't know if I have it.
You got him.
Is that a keeper?
Looks like it. Hold up in the air. I don't know if it's trying yet.
Perfect measurement for me.
Yep, that's a keeper. He's
How
still
did-
trying to eat.
Here, put him back down. I
Get
can.
the pliers. Got a keeper here, guys. 4-inch, 4.5. I mean.
Oh my gosh, now he's gonna hold on to it. Dude, just put him in the bucket hole right there. That's what was taking it.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put some ice in there for him. First crab of the night.
Yeah, I'm gonna put some.
This is good. Leave this on the line.
How they
How
bite?
you doing? I've just got one croaker and one blue claw. Extra bell.
Gosh, I haven't even taken a sip of my Mountain Dew yet.
Try to cast different distances so they don't get Mark, welcome in, bud. Good to see you. Lucy, welcome, welcome. Jackson, Danny, Carrot, welcome, guys. Justin.
Can you help me open this?
Yeah. Okay.
Nice flounder.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice one.
Some other guys. What about out there?
Yeah.
We were in the boat.
We got an 18 here 2 days ago right here.
Did you?
Yeah, a lot of work. We were here 12 damn hours. So we got
It's
one.
it's tough. It's tough
Not a
getting
big skate, but tons of croakers. So.
Did you get a lot of croakers?
Yeah. Crabbing's been decent too, so.
We were in a flounder tournament yesterday,
Of course. You
Gra-
catch 'em
gra-
today.
Grassy Sound,
Mm-hmm.
and we had 4 keepers.
Nice.
And then my brother had another one. Just probably a little bit smaller than this one.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy that we were with, he blew the net. And we lost it.
Oh man.
How long do you think it's been since I checked the trap, Dad?
I don't know. Any
Look at that.
scraps,
What is that bird carrying?
any scraps you don't want, we'll take.
Okay. Anyway, what happened was they have a Daisy May Award
Okay.
for the 11th biggest flounder.
Really?
Yeah, and the kid, the son of the guy that blew the fish,
Yeah.
had a 3.14,
Mm-hmm.
and it won the award. We won $330
It keeps you. It keeps
for
you in
11th
it.
place.
It keeps you in it, though. I mean,
On
smart.
top of it, we won a. I don't know if you've ever heard of Jigging World.
No.
We won one of the rods worth about $200.
Oh, nice. Nice.
We won that in the raffle.
That's a
So
good day.
actually things that worked out pretty damn well.
Yeah, it's a good day. Raptor, we just got one. We've got one fish in the cooler. We've got one crab. That's it so far, but it's gonna pick up now. Goofball, I saw you on the other stream. Let me wrench you up. I think I saw you over on Brad's. All
At an
Things
hour,
Country.
at
Gonna check them.
55 minutes live, I'll check them.
All right, 2 minutes. We're gonna check crab traps.
Boom!
So what are you doing here with the? Are you live streaming?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Just gave out my last sticker. I don't think I got any more. I'll give you one. Yeah, anything is possible. We stream live every day.
See?
Yep.
You make money?
Thanks for moving, yeah.
That's good. So what are you doing tomorrow?
I'll be fishing. I don't know where. I can live 3 hours from here, so.
Where do you live?
Up Schweightsville, Collegeville, Valley Forge area.
Okay, that's outside of Philly.
Yep. Yeah, about an hour north of the city. Just wake up, figure out what we're doing. We don't get down here too often, but we did really good 2 days ago. Figured we'd come back and go all night tonight. See what we can get.
All night, huh?
Well, till like 2 probably. Got nowhere to be. We can sleep tomorrow.
What do you have for bait?
Right now we got a mix of clams, some salmon strips, out of minnows. We got some cut bait.
Chicken legs for the crabs.
Yeah, chicken legs for the crab. Just a little bit of everything emptying out the freezer, basically. We'll probably usually stream for about 4 hours, and then I go private stream, members only, and then I'll keep casting and jig and try to get a little something good. These are like the cast and wait, so I can chat.
Okay, it's been 55
Gonna
minutes.
check them. Cap's gonna pull the traps, guys. Turn you all around and watch them catch 20 horseshoe crabs.
I'm so done with the horseshoe crabs.
Oh, not the Lamar edits again. That's heavy. What do you got? Anything?
Nope.
Nothing. Okay.
You
Enough
said
with the Lamar. Yeah.
You said it?
Immaculata 34, the Lamar edits. So we Googled Lamar edits all the way home.
And it's just edits of Lamar.
Yeah, we still don't understand what your guys are talking about with them. It seems to be just like brain rot. I don't know. What are your plans for next weekend? Well, you don't know me. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. Next weekend? I don't have weekends.
Oh yeah, I forgot I kept this
This
one.
one out here.
Yarn.
Are you fishing near the Delaware River? No, we're in,
That one had a horseshoe crab in it.
you see him
No.
escape.
What?
Escape. Yeah, we're in the bay in Jersey Shore. Who else we got?
Do you do freshwater too?
Bee driven, yeah, we're multi-species. We do a lot more freshwater than salt just because of where we live. I'd be broke driving down here every day.
You ever hit the creek there?
Where's that?
Valley Creek Valley?
Yeah. We catch some wild browns there, Valley Forge.
Natural,
It's polluted, so you can't keep them now.
is it really?
Oh yeah, heavily contaminated.
But it's it's spring fed, right?
Yep, it is. And it's nice that it's polluted because that's why there's so many good wild browns left. You know what I mean?
It's a limestone spring.
It is. Here we go.
It's got old age pollution in it.
Yeah, there was an accident, like a factory accident or something. Stuff that just doesn't go away.
It's like
Missed them.
Spring Creek out in State College.
Yeah. Yep. There's a
Same
lot
type-
of.
Same type of thing.
Yeah. And the Schuylkill's bad too. You can't eat. Well, I wouldn't eat anything out of there. But we fish the river a lot. We moved up. We fish everywhere basically.
They know the upper Schuylkills got some.
Upper Scoop's nice.
The,
Up to like up Yingling territory. Yeah, PCBs. That's what it is. Thanks, Jimmy. That's why I keep you around, Jimmy. I need all the facts. He's fact checking. PCBs is what's in Valley Creek. Immaculate, I gave you a good edit, man. You told me to move the camera around. I was moving the camera around. Karen's in from China. What time is it over in China? Send some crabs my way. Realist, what's up? Yeah, we're going to bring some home from Mr. Steve, I think. Kev was eating crab patties from 2 days ago on the drive down. That was his dinner.
how many crabs did you get last time?
5 keepers off of here.
Did they get them at night?
Now, in the middle of the day.
You think that's the structure about that?
Yeah. Oh, my chat's frozen. Somebody's in chat. There you go. It looked like it was frozen. Tricky Ricky, what's up? Yeah, let me get my big head out of there so you can watch the sunset. James is going to start picking up, I hope. Incoming tide. We got
this?
one croaker. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. For that right in the crab shack.
Crab roast.
Oh, yeah.
Fresh crab.
Buddy next to us has a, look at that, beautiful sunset right there. There we go.
I say we chop that into quarters and get it.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, I'll just keep it away from the goals. It'll be
You like
gone.
the guts with the...
Get the sharks in here one way or another.
We saw one of them today.
Yeah.
Actually, foul hook.
We were slamming them here. You know, when they came in to lay the babies.
Oh,
Like every cast. The big ones. You
Where are you
know.
getting them? Oh, man. Where they fight, okay?
They're fun. They're fun. The one was one of my favorite fights of all the fishing. Hooked it and it just came out of the water constantly. It was like,
Really?
I've caught like 100. I never had one do this
I'll be
before.
damned.
He was pissed.
Cheat.
Yeah, it was a shame. Yeah, I don't mind them. I mean, people hate them, but I don't mind them.
You know, when I was younger, yeah, you didn't like them. But, I mean, you know, they're kind of a pain, especially as a big one. Oh, you found the wreck. There's a wreck right out here about I'd say about 40, 50 feet. In fact, we both found it today when we drifted by. Nobody was fishing here. We came in tight, you know.
We usually set up right there, and there's a dude there when we came up. We had the fish on this side of the table.
I know, I got it all.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's a sabiki, so probably just 5 of them were hooked up.
Would you want the ribbons?
Whatever you don't
Or
want.
the strip bait?
Yeah. Appreciate it. Get out here.
Hook pellet? I mean, Salmon.
Yeah. Yep.
50 pieces.
That's probably what I'll throw.
Here you go.
Thank you.
So that's like the white side too. All we use anymore is golf.
Yeah. They're actually better than the real one.
Back in my garage, yeah, this one. You got it on the white, no, low bucktail,
Mm-hmm.
and peace token. There was a peace token.
Yeah.
Right over. Route 9, it's 147. I don't know, I'm not sure which.
Yeah. Not sure.
But anyway, they have Korean guys.
Mm-hmm.
And one hell of a top school. And the prices are pretty reasonable.
Yeah, we kept the flounder, John Joe. We put a video out last night, catch and cook, catch, clean, cook. I think was out last night.
These rods out?
Yeah. It was one of those like 3-minute shorts. We put it out there. Mama Finn's in the house. Mom's in, bud.
Should I use the fillet knife to chop them up?
Yeah. Oh, you can use that. That's more sturdy, I think. You're going through the bones.
You guys hit any lakes?
Yep. Yeah, we kayak fish a lot these days.
Do you?
Get out there a little bit. Get on them. We have like over there. We have so many little lakes that now have big engines on. They used to have the kayak.
Yeah.
And it was stuff.
Nice.
Get away from the bank. And,
That was, one of the issues today.
yeah.
Boats out there. They haven't put out the reminders. No wake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not real fun.
Get you guys on a little bit further back here, so you can see all the rods. So one rod's starting to get hit. We got one croaker, Kristen. We got one croaker and one keeper crab. Got a big skate off of here, too.
I bet
Ate them, but I didn't like them.
there's we hooked up over the years. Skates we never seen.
Right.
Yeah, two monsters.
Yeah. The skate, I think it tastes just like scallops.
Yeah.
We eat a lot of it. I come to fish on that way.
Do you?
Yeah, for like we get skate anytime. So, people are like, oh, they're disgusting. Like, dude, rich people pay $40 a pound for them. I need it if I catch it,
I've been up to Chatham's Fish House. They take cod on the coach and then up on both skates.
They get them by accident, right?
I think they're trying to target it. Because I don't see anything but skate coming out of those boats. Unless they're calling them. I mean, this is quite a weird place to find out.
I cook a lot of good chefs and lazy lessons trying to figure out the rat. You're gonna find the right mixture, but you rat something up and make like a really good dish.
He's got some bones. Yeah, you know what? I've got skates for friends, mom, French.
Yep.
And the biggest problem in my family is getting the ribs off the bottom.
Yeah.
And I really need slugs, damn thorns.
So yeah, I throw them in salt and let it dry out a little bit. It doesn't slide around. It's easy to grip. You need like a short piece of sharp knife to outline the land. And then fly along the back there and you get the back.
So you don't separate it from the bottom.
Nope, I just fly right off. Like a nice long, skinny 9-inch fillet. That you can give a nice bang in. That's really good.
And how do you cook?
I dredged it in flour and pan fried it for a minute, 2 minutes each side. And then I made after I took it out of the pan, I threw the 3 tablespoons of butter, capers, a little bit of lemon, and I browned that and I poured it over.
Just 3 tablespoons of butter?
Yeah, just 3. I didn't catch enough fish. We gotta get the calories somehow. Well, we put it over rice. We put it over rice. Yeah, we want to get so good.
Garlic butter.
We did the garlic with the flounder. So,
So you had to mix it up.
yeah, we had flounder, we had croaker, we had skate, we had crabs, we had feast last night.
Okay, you want these? I'll just put them over there.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice, good.
Let me throw these on that high-low rig. I think that would be nice.
Keep getting sharp.
Yeah. We soak them in citrus and rosemary. Love them. Take them up. Yeah, they're awesome. That's my other son's favorite.
You know,
You gotta
we tried
cook it
bleeding.
immediately.
Yeah, we tried bleeding them out years ago,
The guy's got a liver circle.
and they tasted like they did. So,
I mean, this is why we fish right here, to be honest. Because when we catch it, I head right off to line up immediately.
get to the video.
Mainly the sharks. I think the rays technically are the same, but nobody really talks about that, but they do the same thing. Yep.
The raised them?
Yep.
Imagine.
A lot of people complain, like they're out there with their buddies and things bouncing around the bottom of the boat in the sun all day. And then they eat it and they're like, ugh. Like, well, you get pretty much anything and treat it like that, it's going to taste good.
When I go up by myself, I just take a 5-gallon bucket and start the fire.
We just take ice, bunch of ice, you put it in a cooler with salt in it, and make it a slurry, let them feed out in that, and then just open it up, put it in out, and stuff the clean fish.
Yeah, I can leave it now.
And that probably helps too. Here we go.
I bleed them out in a 5-gallon bucket with take a half-gallon. Oh, really? Any type of container. There's, I tell you, it's got right back there.
It's moving. I think it might be horseshoe crab.
Have you eaten any horseshoe crab?
No, aren't they like?
Oh, they're freaking delicious.
I thought they were protected.
I'm just kidding. They got that blue blood.
Okay, we're gonna hold that down, so we're gonna
Oh, you gonna get a picture?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just hold him there.
We're good. I'm gonna let them in now. They're good.
Yeah, we snagged up a couple of bucktails the other day.
Yeah, we're catching tons of them out here lately.
We've been moving them.
He's got a big old horseshoe crab on here, guys. All right, James, have a good night.
With the skin too, right?
Yeah, sure.
Mate's not one now.
Pull it up that way. I know what you're saying. Trust me, I gotta trust what's going on. You gotta let it fall in now.
I'm gonna go get all the pieces and straps and put in
Yeah,
it.
you get it a pliers, but
Oh my God.
they're like dying here. I'm not paying any attention.
fire. Where's the fire? You don't have the fires, you have it.
They're in the box. There's a line.
Then walk around and then do it. You want me to do it?
How do you like your outback?
I love it. Yeah, it's like our 4th in a row.
Did you get it out?
Yeah.
Here, you want me to? Wow.
Yeah, Subarus are good cars.
Yeah, that's like our 4th in a row. The guy who owns that dealership for a long time. Good friend of mine. Always gave us a fair price. Ooh, all right.
Get decent gas mileage.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically an indoor pickup truck for me.
Yeah.
All right, let's get that back there.
You should have a shot at a weak fish or a striper.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'm gonna put my jacket on.
All right. All right.
Nighttime anyway.
We got a nice keeper striper 3 weeks ago. Just under 31.
Where were you?
Courses.
Courses. That's a good spot to fish. I've never fished it.
Elbow to elbow there.
Hmm?
Elbow to elbow.
Really? You fishing off the bridge?
No, we surf. We go out on the.
What do you got?
Possibly a keeper.
That looks like maybe.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I think so.
Right on 40 here.
Can't even give me some. Dude, I'm wearing flip-flops.
Because he leveraged himself.
Yeah, don't let them get you. Boy, once they get you, they don't let go.
Flip flops are good for that.
There you go. You get you the toe?
Yeah.
He's tough. He's a tough kid.
He's not a keeper.
He's close.
Not?
No.
A little shy.
His shell, look at his claws.
It is.
His claws are huge, not his body. Non-keeper, guys.
Till next time.
Yeah, next week he'll be.
Luckily, crabs let go. Crayfish, they hold on until they touch the water.
Do that?
Yeah,
You eat crayfish?
yeah, we love eating them. We like them better than crabs.
Get some big ones.
Yep. Yeah, our fish are loaded with them. They stock all these trout. They trout die 3 weeks later, you know, and they sit there and
Can the crayfish eat them up?
fish devour, man. Little knot, guys. We still got the sunset. Yeah, make sure you guys are on the rods. John Joe. What is there? Oh, yeah, they researched the blood. I don't know, all kinds of stuff. They just have similar blood to humans, I think, for scientific
Supposed to be
purposes.
bright blue or something.
Yeah, but I think somehow it's like, it's similar. They can test, lights just came on down there. They can test them and think that they'll have a similar reaction as humans or something like that. I don't know. I went to that thing down here one time. The lady was telling us
At
about
the
it.
wetlands.
Yeah, the wetlands. Black rods going here.
Yeah, there you go. Something's dragging things around. Might need more crab action.
Right. Set the hook on another crab.
Interesting today when we caught our flounder. Right out here. Guys fishing down here at the end. I think the one guy An Asian.
That dude fishes there. Every time we come down, he's there. The black pickup truck.
Oh, well, I don't know. It's an older man. Was in the pickup. His wife was with him and another man. This is this morning when I stopped by after I picked up some food at Bud's. And I think it was him. And not 10 minutes later, he caught almost like a duplicate to that fish. So it was interesting. It's like they.
There's a big crab on this post, Dad.
I gotta get the rods going, bud. All right?
It was like it was time.
Spider crab.
It was like time to eat. You know. And he lifted this flounder. It was a big flounder. It was over 20. Oh, look at that. Man, I've never seen so many of them this year.
There's a lot. We had to move a couple spots. They smelled so bad that they made dead up on the side.
Where was that?
Closer to Corson's.
Uh-huh.
Oh, self bugs.
Another one.
This thing's getting annoying real quick.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson at it again. Oh no.
At least came out easy. It wasn't tangled up in anything.
Had to cut the rig up, so I got to put a new rig on one of these guys. Which rod was that?
I haven't seen a spider crab in so long.
Kev, you want to grab me another rig out? We got to
What
get
kind?
these. We got to get these rods back in action here. Is that
What
a
kind?
seal out there? What is that thing? Crab? See him? See his nose?
What kind of rig do you want?
Anything from spot size up.
I pulled the rig in today, down that way when I got it hooked on my bucktail.
Mm-hmm.
Must have been at least 50 feet of 20-pound mono. And on one end of it was a nice bucktail, which must have been lost just recently. And on the other end was a little spider crab
Just hanging out.
that had its like leg or claws
Stuck on it.
On the mono.
We
You know?
brought up a horseshoe crab here 2 days ago that had huge clam stuck on it, like on its leg, that closed on its foot.
A clam.
Yeah, like a big clam.
Up dead.
Yeah,
Wow. Hard shell?
yeah, yeah.
Use it for bait?
No, I thought you needed a different permit, so we let it go. So I'm not incriminating myself on live, you know.
Yeah, I see what you mean. You gotta be careful.
Yeah,
Who's watching?
everybody's watching, and not all of them are friends. You never know. Your girl, hey, welcome back. Paul's in. Good to see you guys. Sorry, I am not paying attention, y'all, but I am now. I'm back. That is out there floating around. It's just floating there.
So I guess most of the time you have fun doing this, huh?
Yeah, it's a blast. It's a blast. It's a lot.
You ever meet any of these people?
Yep, yeah. I fish with a lot of people. A lot of other YouTubers don't really go out and meet, but the live community is a little bit different. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we interact and fish with a lot of people, especially down on the Schuylkill. Share information, you know,
Uh-huh.
who's fishing where the next day and all that stuff.
Oh,
And what are you catching on the Schuylkill? Catfish?
Carp and catfish, flatheads, channels. Good fish in there. Muskie, bass, largemouth, smallmouth. Great. It's a great river. It's just polluted.
I know the upper tributary side have a
Yeah,
lot,
it's got trout up
a lot
there.
of wild fish up there. Trout.
Mhm.
Never fished.
Pottsville's a great spot.
Pottsville is?
Yeah.
What do you get there?
Trout
Yeah.
on the Schuylkill.
And that's above
Wild. They stock them. They hold over. Yeah, that's up.
above Hamburg.
Yep. North of Hamburg.
Now
Even Hamburg's got
that
some wilds.
Pottsville, is that where Yingling is from?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is there Sinus College up there that way?
That's right by us, Collegeville.
That is right here.
Yeah.
Ursinus.
Yeah, that's probably 20 minutes from us.
It was interesting. Guy, the guy I was fishing with yesterday. They have like him and his mom and dad, and 9 of them all together, or 14 of them all together, graduated from Ursinus.
I laid all the bricks there, all the pavers and the walkways.
Did you?
Yeah.
How long ago was that?
20 years ago. We
Wow.
did that, and then they would call us back to plow in the wintertime. And we'd be running the plows, and every once in a while we hit a brick. We're like, oh, I'll fix that in the spring. gonna need new pavers.
You know, I've seen my town, Chester, New Jersey, and other towns around us got into that fad, that decorative brick stuff.
Well, they can
For-
afford it in those
for their
colleges.
walkways. But then all of a sudden, like
Salt and stuff.
exactly what you said, everything started getting popped up all the time.
Yeah.
And they eliminated it a few years later
Yeah.
because they were always spending all kinds of money fixing the mess. And then I see Stone Harbor did it down here, and I'm going, do they know what they're getting into?
Looks good for a couple of days.
A couple of years, right? A couple of days. Well, I know a guy who knows how to fix it.
Right. I can't do it anymore.
You can do a YouTube. You can't do it even with some. Well, you have to use knee pads anyway, right?
You can't pick what you want to do on YouTube. You just fall into it. This is like my third channel. You know.
Is it?
This wasn't plan A.
Pleasant.
But I've fished my whole life. I died in Alaska for years. I just kind of fell back into it. When he was born, he got real into fishing. I'm like, all right. Well, I couldn't get excited to fish for like 9-inch fish after catching like 70-pound kings.
Yeah,
Took
really.
me a while. But
Right.
back in it.
Well, the thing about catching wild trout, which I target mainly. I mean, I fish stock streams, but I fish stock streams that have wild trout.
Yeah.
And it's just, they're beautiful.
They are, yeah. And most of the spots you catch them on are also beautiful
Beautiful.
places, yeah. Usually.
Yeah.
Zyro, what's going on? Right on, realist. Right on. Daisy May. Who else did I miss here? I'm trying to get caught up here. Jimmy, Art of Pain. What's going on? Art of Pain. I think I've seen you in here before. Welcome in. They're laughing at me.
Yeah, where I live, actually, I go over the hill and I have a trout stream that's got a decent wild trout population. And I caught a tiger,
Oh yeah, nice.
and you should have seen the color. Oh my God.
They had a beautiful fish.
It hadn't been stocked, I don't think. The colors were outstanding. Looked more like a
Here we go.
brookie. There you go, yeah, that's for real.
That's what I just put out too.
Fresh bait.
Yeah, that one's gonna go. Might have a double here, Ken.
That one?
This one's going too. We'll give it like 10 minutes and I'll check the bait. Well, I'll leave you alone. It was nice chatting. Yep, enjoy that flounder. Yo, Dorothy, thanks for the dono. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna sink it for a little bit later.
Just make sure you cover it up. You're gonna lose it.
Another little stuff.
I saw that. Nice.
That's the only thing that's in here. Horseshoe crabs and sharks.
We got one croaker tonight.
You got what?
We got one croaker. Yeah, pretty big one actually. Yeah. We got croaker for lunch today. They're pretty darn good. It's probably one of my favorite fried fish. It's real firm.
You gotta catch a lot of them though to have some kind of a meal.
Yeah.
He's 4 or 5 of them.
We had 12 2 days ago here.
Did you really?
Yeah. Well, we used Sabiki. Two white ones. Every single one was on Sabiki. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Let's bring these 2 rods in. They're both getting good.
I gotta watch the video. I gotta put the ketchup in again.
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, guys. Ever see anyone catch a clam before? I caught a stinking clam. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't lose it at the bank. I got it right here. What are you talking about? Look at this baby. Or maybe you're telling me you lost something. Yeah, that's a good size. Whoop, whoop. What's that, John? Yeah,
I gotta do this first.
Let's get all three in and recast all three. Reach out.
I did. It's not. It might be frozen. I don't know what to tell you. It's not moving. Yeah, I am the Jolly Rancher Man. Tassie Devil, hello.
What's up, Tassie?
Fishing with Steve, hello. Mama Finn.
That one's gonna go.
I'm gonna wash my hands.
Just rebait and get these back out. Yeah, all good.
You can brush this piece of that.
You gave us all this good flounder inside.
Oh,
Always use loaded.
well, I didn't see that though.
We're gonna use this like this is fun.
It's so chaotic. We're fishing right. So Dave, we are fishing. We caught one so far, and we're gonna hopefully catch some more. Atlantic croaker so far.
Is that ultralight in?
No. I didn't hear nothing.
All right, I'm back. Dave Riley, what's going on, bro? Creek
I think I'm
Seeker?
gonna let the bait sit for a while. I'm gonna let it sit at the 2-hour mark. I'll bring them in.
Sounds good. Yo, Steve-O, what's going on, buddy? Tassie. So we got enough light yet? Might move them. Move these rods over so I can see them. Have you checked these lately?
Those? No. Well, yeah, like 30 minutes. So.
All straight.
Not all. Lots of other
Just use one with the Sabiki and rod going, and I'm going to grab that. This is what's happening. This is why we're stripped every time we check. This is snowing. Too many rods, but I'm probably going to break this one off.
What's on this?
That one?
Nope.
I'm going to put this rod away. Too many rods.
Couple. Just a couple small ones. This rod's going.
Yeah, more rods are not always better. Find yourself getting stripped and missing hits. It's too many rods out there.
What do you guys do?
All different things. Clams, salmon. That's just a sabiki setup with like fish bites.
You gotta cast this one back out.
Cut flounder. You want to get the sabiki rigged over there?
Here, I'm gonna put this one back in the car though. Less stuff out. Have you guys caught anything?
Just a croaker and one crab. Just starting to bite. Yeah.
Keep thinking, oh, he's about to catch something. But then I realized, no, it's just a bait. Because I'm used to having little small
Are you guys
bait.
fishing down there?
Oh, no, we don't fish.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
we fish back in Philadelphia.
Oh, nice.
But we don't really.
You should
Fish.
fish out here. There's a lot of fish in this spot. We caught 12 croaker, or 10 croaker here, a keeper flounder, a throwback flounder, and a skate 2 days ago, all right here.
Huh.
And right now the tide's coming in. This is when you want to fish. Let me get back to chat. Have we checked the crab traps? I don't know. Have we checked the crab traps, Kevin? Hey, Lumi, welcome in. Probably time to check the crab traps. Brad, good live today, buddy. I caught most of it. And then we were driving, and I still had you running. But I wasn't listening as carefully. I don't know if if you guys can see the color in the sky. Let me try to get the color with the rods. Kev likes to spread out, and then you guys are like out of frame. That's the problem.
What should I cast this straight ahead?
Yeah, that's the far straight ahead. There you go. Put a bell on it. Maybe move it closer. I might move them all closer to you because the lights in. I'm gonna go to the car and get some lights out. We're gonna move, guys. We're gonna move down under these lights. And I'm gonna add some more lights to the pile here.
I'm gonna start bringing in some traps.
Add some lights for you guys. Go. Jay, welcome in. K-Dog Kingdom. Appreciate you. Oh, good. It's a view. Hopefully the view's all right with the lights on. I didn't kill it. I hope. It's getting ready to go. Light's going to start picking up now.
Another horseshoe crab?
Good Lord. Big part of our problem tonight is horseshoe crabs, apparently. Oh.
Come on.
Gotta be patient. We got an incoming tide. It's been coming in for about an hour and a half, so the best is yet to come for sure of the live.
You want to show? Should I show them all?
Oh yeah. This guy right here. I'm holding a little bit longer next time.
Should I load them again?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put the light on so they can see. Back up a little bit. There he is. Free helmet.
They come in two helmets and
Wait, right. Bend over.
horseshoe crab.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been catching them all night. Ridiculous. Bait thieves.
Wait, what fish?
We caught a croaker. Today we caught a croaker and a crab, keeper crab, blue crab. That's it today.
It just broke off. The trap's still here though. All the way down there. I can probably snag it. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, it fell.
Yeah, let me go look at it. Guys, I'm gonna go out. Some dude broke his bike, and just so happens I know a thing or two about bikes.
We're just gonna snag it like we have, so. I had blue crabs yesterday. Oh, they're good. I was on the water. Oh, in here? Yeah, just keep that right up. You better wait a minute. I don't want to make them sad, but sometimes I lose their tails. What did you catch me up? Oh, just piece of this pipe. Dude, what are you?
All right, we're back in business. Bike fixed. Yeah, lucky there was a professional biker here. Path, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. I had to go down and fix some dude's wheel fell off his bike. It was like an old school one too. What's up, Skater?
What you want to do about that crack trap that broke off?
I'm not gonna do anything about it right now. I need to find the bug spray.
Yeah.
Throw it away from you, Jim. Yeah, we're gonna do that in a minute, realist. I've been running around. I'm gonna fish a little bit first, you know what I mean? Talking to some knucklehead for an hour and fixing a dude's bike. I've done everything but actually watch my own fishing rod, so I'm gonna fish a minute.
Such a chaotic. First we lose a crab trap. I don't even know how we lost a crab trap.
Is that end rod in?
No. Nature wakes coming through.
Where's the crab trap?
I'm gonna move all these guys to the other side of the table. It's too much with everything in one spot. You got it? Good job.
It was one of the good baskets.
It was?
Yep. All right, we saved it. We saved it. Mainly, what's going on? I don't know about making memories tonight. You don't do good after dark. We'll see how it goes. I just tied that one back up. So if you want to take that somewhere and fish with it, you can.
Which one? The crab trap?
Yes.
Oh.
Destroyed my rig getting that. My rig probably cost more than that trap. Oh man, look at this mess. Kedra, fish keeper, what's going on, Billy Bob? It's been a weird night. I wanted to use the rod with braid just so I could get the thing out. But I have destroyed that setup. That is out of commission for a while. And I just broke that. That's awesome. That is awesome. The beach is probably using the bait, right? Grab it. I don't want to put this too close to me. Yep. White one's going too. I think there's just a ton of crabs about. Crabs. That's what they are, crabs.
Crabs.
Like real soft hits, constant hits. Gotta be a crab. This thing I need to re-rig. We're in Jersey there, Caden. What are you fishing for? Whatever bites, RC. That's the quick answer. Croakers, sand sharks, striper, flounder, skate, whatever bites. You see that white rod? Move it a little bit. Appreciate you coming in. Realist, we got a little bit of everything out here for bait. Everything but minnows. But we got some dead minnows, not live.
But they're not the right kind.
But we just used, we got some cut bait. Guy was cleaning flounder and I got his scraps. Kev's doing a lot of trap setting right now for blue claw, blue crabs. We got clams. We got salmon strips. So, hey, Robert Brown, welcome. Yeah, hopefully we use croaker for bait. Realist, man, that is one of my favorite fish to eat. That's good eating fish right there. But hopefully we'll get a couple small ones. Oh, Bruce, it's going around, brother. Pneumonia's going around, man. Take care of yourself. Might want to put a different setup soon. Oh yeah, man. They're nice firm meat. They're delicious, especially if you can get them like half decent size. We had that's what we had for lunch today. Salt, thyme, and olive oil. Delicious. Middle rod. I don't know if you can make out that black rod. You might just see the bell on it, but it's going up and down, but not like bam. So I think it's just a crab messing with it. Look in the bin here. A different rig on soon. There's the fish bites. Keep those out. Okay. High-low rigs. Gotta throw a high-low rig on this one too. We should put another shark rig on. Maybe another shark rig.
Looking for any breaks that I could have found
Brad.
Need help with anything?
You just need somebody to watch the rods. They're getting hit left and right. You're just not attentive. Last time you were watching rods the whole time. Every time I look over, they're like stripped. Bring them in, they're stripped. And the crab should be off by now. They shut off at dark. So.
Crabs do?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew that.
I get a couple because of the lights here.
Is this your mounder?
Yeah, you can have it.
Just making sure.
Some strangers now. Pure strangers. I think you know how to put a bike tire on. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess, I don't know if you would have known. I don't know.
Kid just rode over and said, yeah, my friend's tires just fell off.
Middle rod. we can do but wait. It's still early. I mean, I hate to say that, but it is.
You know what's on this?
Nah, I forgot what you put on that one. Trash can.
I might got one.
Drop of crap coming in.
It must have been a crab. It's not like it's just so low.
All right, back in business with this
Should I
guy.
just cast this out?
Cast it way to the left and put it to the left of the weight rod. You have to take the bell off. I don't want to lose another bell.
I just kicked it right. I got it fixed everything.
Yeah. Otherwise, you can't see the rails. Going to start catching eels. That's what's going to happen. The eels are going to come out. 100. All right. Thank you so much, guys. 100 thumbs up. I appreciate it.
100 thumbs up. I'm jumping in.
No, we are not jumping in tonight. Unless you let me tie a hook around your leg. Shark hook. Yeah, we'll put the bells on everything but the weight rod because the weight rod's obvious. And the black rod, I think I'll probably move down there, maybe off camera. You have a big piece of cut bait to put on this hook? Big piece of flounder, something good. What is that?
Spot.
Yeah, big piece of spot.
How big you want?
This is like a size 4 hook. That's where you're going.
Like point where? Like how big do you want? Like from here?
Just put it, I'll cut it. Put it on the table.
Okay.
You can see crap out here. That's tangled. What did you see on it? I said lately that I hate braid. I mean, I spend the whole damn time trying to get braid straightened out. I hate it. Sucks. Braid sucks. Convince me I'm wrong. Braid is overrated.
Way overrated.
Horrible. So annoying to work with. Really, you know, I've met my quota of peer friends tonight. I swear, don't come over here. Like the freaking thing, it's like 300 yards long, and people come over here like moths. Send these guys up to Ontario. Let them play with Brad on this pier.
Let Brad handle that.
Let Brad handle this guy. Right there. Hey, Orp, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing good. Let me get a good chunk of bait on this hook. This is a big shark hook, so we're getting into shark time here. All right, I landed an 8-pound channel. Nice. Spawn's over, maybe. Jimmy got an 8-pound channel tonight.
Yeah. I gave you the, remember the spots on the play table there?
show you guys what's going out here. Big chunk of spot going out. I'm gonna throw that down here.
Okay.
Thing was all beat up and scars all over it. Turn this around. You want a sandwich?
Sure.
Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the car, get this kid a sandwich.
Can you also get my lemonade? It's in between my seat and your seat. Your shark rod's getting hit.
Shark rod's going.
Yeah.
Wash one hands. Put your rig over here. Somewhere else. Back in there. Oh, where the bugs are, right up in here. I'm gonna wash my hands. You should wash yours too.
Pretty sure I did.
We have a lot of cuts, so if you want to throw any of your junk stuff over, you can. Chum it up. You know what I mean? Here's a sandwich for you.
Thank you.
I'm going to get the camera turned around, guys. Hang on. That way I can sit down, have a better chat, watch the rods up close, and wait for the fish to come in. It is absolutely, oh, shark rod, shark rod.
I'm in my hand.
Okay, I'll get it.
You are. I think they're all crabs.
Yeah, horseshoe crab maybe. Oi.
I say next time we come here, we put on one of those shark rigs.
Chris
and
Brandon, welcome in. I'm listening.
I say we put on one of those big shark rods on Vulcan Air and send them out here. Because there's big sharks we were getting, there's big dolphins we're eating, we eat them.
That was because they were in having babies.
Yeah.
They're looking at big ones now.
I mean, you can catch a skate, a stingray.
Dope channel. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Ozark. Dishes. I know the dish job well. Yes, Pennsylvania family. Heck yeah. NJ Guard, Travis. It's unbelievable, Travis. You see somebody talking into their phone, like what makes you want to walk over to that person? It makes me want to walk away from that person. Nice, man. How you doing after the surgery? Yeah, look at that. Turkey, ham, cheese, lettuce, mayo, mustard.
Hell,
That's dinner number one. Sucks. Got a stent right now, 2 weeks with it. Better listen. Oh, it's a truck rod. Better listen to those doctors.
let's let it take it all the way down.
Mhm.
This time. Maybe we'll hook the crab. Because if the crab eats it right, it should eat the hook.
If you
He's
need
so lucky
apple and
you set
mulberry
the
wood
hook
for
right
smoking, let me know. Free donation. Oh, I appreciate that. We do have apple and cherry in our yard. That's what I usually use. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. I've never smoked with mulberry. We do have a mulberry tree on our
We
property.
should try it.
We might have to try that. We have a little one right up by us, but we have a bigger one down by the creek. That old one that's like dying. We're fishing the incoming tide. It's supposed to be high tide around 12:30 midnight. So we'll probably fish a little after that, and if there's nothing happening, then we'll shut it down. But yeah, we'll be live till then at least. We'll probably switch after the 4 hour mark. We'll probably go member only. 'Cause it's just with Kevin and everything. It'll be time to switch and just kind of settle in for the night and enjoy the evening.
Look at the moon. The moon's pretty.
Yeah, the moon's really cool. Wonder if I sat where you are, I might be able to get the moon.
Wanna switch?
Yeah. Gotta get the moon and take your beverages with you. Yeah, you're not eating the lettuce?
What, did it go out?
It's a mess, boy. The lettuce is sitting over here.
Seagulls, do you want it?
Seagulls went to bed. We got a Mountain Dew in the picture for sponsorship. There we go. We got the moon in. Perfect. Casey, we're fishing off the bay in Jersey. We were here 2 days ago, and we got 10 croaker, a keeper flounder, a short flounder, a nice skate, 5 keeper crabs. So that's kind of what we're doing. Going for the whole mix down here. Whatever wants to bite. We got a little bit of everything out there. Isaac says, nice, I went fishing yesterday, caught about 20 rainbow trout, just kept the big ones. Where are you from that you're catching rainbows right now? That's nice, man. They're all kind of cooked up in our streams. Too hot for them now where I live.
Everybody who does catch and release, we found at least 20 dead ones. And dude, I'm surprised.
Oh, meteor shower tonight.
It is?
Yeah.
Who said?
Jimmy,
Jimmy?
the part-time meteorologist. he follows that stuff. He follows
Like
that stuff.
Lyle.
I know. That's how I remember. Lyle's all into that stuff. I am too, actually. But I don't have time to go reading. I just listen to Lyle and Jimmy. Utah. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got some cold water out there.
They have enough to yap about there. I'm gonna go pull the crab traps and see if I can't catch a horseshoe crab.
All right, I'm going to start checking on every half an hour. I'm going to recast just to make sure we got bait on everything.
Yeah. If I were you, Dad, I'll start putting a piece of clam, even if it's just a tiny bit on every single one.
Okay.
Because that's what the sharks are eating.
Yeah, this week it was on fire here from boat, but not from bank. We had a pretty solid day compared to the regular folks down here. I was talking to our buddy who owns one of the local tackle shops. He was pretty impressed on our day. He told us we were really fortunate to catch what we caught from the bank. We got one keeper. We got one fish in the cooler. We got one keeper crab as well. Croaker, big Atlantic croaker, actually. One of them the biggest I've ever caught. They usually don't get that big that I've seen. If we caught a whole bunch, I'd cut one up for bait, but I'm going to eat that one. Most of it, Paul, most of it. We'll see. We're going to fish the incoming tide. That's what we're going to do. We'll be live another 2 hours on the public side, and then we'll switch over to the member side and have more of a chill session. Though this is pretty chill. I'm usually member only on the weekends, but I figured since we're going to go all night tonight, we're not going to be fishing tomorrow. So I might, that's why I'm going to switch after 4 and just take the day off tomorrow because I work tomorrow night. So I'll need to sleep during the day. Just got off work and I'm brewing now. All right. So we're going to get weirder and weirder comments from Paul as the night goes on as he's brewing and working on quality control. Ozarks. One of my best friends in high school had never gone to the ocean either. It was from Iowa. Drove him all the way down there. 3-hour drive. Mile across the sand. Got him out to the ocean. And he's like, oh, it looks just like it does on TV. And that was his only comment. He was not impressed.
I was gonna say if you said he had to go to the bathroom, I was gonna laugh.
It's called the Booteds meteor shower. That sounds about right. Well, Booteds.
What?
We'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Oh, score! I got the sandwich with the basil in it. I put basil in one.
Did you get it?
Mm-hmm. Mm.
I like basil more than everything.
Oh, yeah? I did not know that. Not right now. It can be. Not right now. The current, comes and goes with the tide. The one ride you might looks like current, but I actually cast it really far to the right.
Because we haven't had any hit yet.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's the way it goes. Whole lot of nothing, and bam! I gotta go use the restroom. I'm gonna use the cloak for the restroom.
Okay. I might throw some of the pieces in.
Jump
Don't
up.
need.
Actually, I'm gonna run to the laboratory. I'll be back.
Okay. I already checked it. I just checked the traps not that long ago. Crabs shut off at night, so I might be checking it like every 30 minutes now. Surprised we didn't get any more keeper for crabs. We ate sandwiches like normal. Yeah. I'm tired right now. I don't know how I'm gonna make it to 2, but we'll see. Realist? Yeah, I do got it. I do got it. Okay, Bobby boy's coming back. Bobby boy coming back. Oh no, he's leaving me. Luckily, he forgot to bring the knife, the rods, the fillet table. Yeah. Dad, I say next time you check them, I say for the shark rod, just load it up with those tiny pieces of clam.
Okay.
Because we were catching them on clam, so what? Like,
Yeah.
why not?
Sounds good.
Feels stupid to try something else. How much sharks do you think ever had a taste of halibut? I mean, not halibut. How much?
Halibut. Expensive shark.
How much sharks do you think have tried those fish?
Yeah. Thank you, Robert. I almost called you Bobby Brown. Bobby Brown.
Dang it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby, you speak English.
Effing
Have a good night, my
English,
friend.
that's impossible.
Have a good night. Settle in and get comfortable here.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll get some meteors. That'd be cool. Catch them on film.
I was gonna say I should have brought a blanket and a pillow so when I got tired I can just rest on one of these benches.
Yeah, you could be homeless fisherman.
Okay.
Okay, buddy.
I'm gonna check the crab traps every like 30 minutes now.
Okay. 10 minutes, I'm going to check all the rods, rebait them, and get them back out there. You can do it. Oh, man.
You can do whatever you want with the
You
other
can do
rods,
it.
but I'm just saying for that rod, the shark rod, I say we just.
I don't think Kevin knows that movie. Waterboy? Is that Water? The Adam Sandler movie. So we just blinked, lost signal for a second. I just want to move back to the spot we were at last time.
That spot over there.
Yeah, I know it's silly to move down the wall, but
For real, it might help.
maybe I'll throw the shark rod on that side this time.
I was gonna say that. I was just about to say that. Move one rod over.
Well, I can hit it from here. Just cast it.
You better set the rod up over there.
I mean, we're only 2 hours in, so tide should really start coming up. You know, it should just be coming up.
Mm-hmm. The best.
What are you fishing for? TMB, we're down on the
Sharks
bay.
and eels.
Sharks,
and
eels, croaker, whatever bites. Flounder, striper, spot. We got a mix of setups out there to be able to catch anything. Put Kevin's Panama pants over on the camera for a mini Ed Sheeran edit. He does have his camo pants on. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, guys, a Lamar Jackson edit is just a whole bunch of short clips from Lamar Jackson playing football. That's all it is.
But why would they want to do it to somebody in a channel that's live? I don't understand that.
People are crazy.
I miss so many fish on the topwater frog. Are you setting the hook too early? That's the big mistake a lot of froggers make, is you got to count the 3.
Froggers? That's what you're calling
I call them
people that-
froggers, yeah.
That's so weird.
Froggers.
Froggers.
Saltwater, yo, Tomcat Josh, what's up in the house?
Yo,
We fished saltwater 2 days ago, so we're basically professionals. I'm telling you, I feel like you could yank a striper out of here tonight. Because if you go back and look, this is really lit up well. There's a lot of lights out here. I would not be surprised if a big striper comes flying through here. We catch a small spot or something like that. Live line him out there. Put an 8-aught on, send him out.
What rod you gonna do after shark rod?
Yeah, probably.
Ah.
Tiny Finn instead of Tiny Tim. Tiny Finn. He's not so tiny anymore. My older boy's, I think, taller than me. I think Lyle's bigger than me now. He is with those boots on anyway.
14-inch boots.
Got lifts in there. What bay are you fishing at? We are in Stone Harbor at the moment.
That bug's like, I want to take care of this bug real quick.
We bounce around a lot.
Okay, wait, does this work?
But this spot's really nice because it's got a fillet table like right there. So when we catch certain fish like sharks and something that we want to deal with or use for bait or whatever, we can fillet them up immediately. So that's kind of nice. I had one big fly on me already. Yep, they're out. They are out. But now they're going away in the dark. I think the skeeters will be coming. Kev's spraying up right now, actually. They hang on you this time of night like they're ready to go to bed on you.
This is what I do. All I do is pretend I'm a stick man.
You can never on camera when you stand there. I'm going to put a dot there so you know where to stand. Okay.
I'm a stick figure now.
Getting all grown up he is. Yeah, he's definitely a lot bigger. If you go back and watch some of our earliest videos, it's pretty shocking how little he was.
Goo goo gaga!
Yep.
For real, guys. I never said goo goo gaga.
Oh, yeah, you can't forget bug spray. Sunscreen, bug spray is a must. Every trip.
Even in winter.
Biting gnats are the worst. Those
That
little
makes me-
no-seams that get your hairline.
That makes
Oh.
me not feel good. Baby Ralph.
Tito! Thermocells do work great. Yep.
When did you last bring in the rods?
I'm bringing them in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
This thing keeps glitching out and then it resets the clock on me.
For real.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Does it start it from 0 again?
Yeah, so now it says I've been live 15 minutes even though I know it's been over 2 hours. We should probably check them now.
Yeah.
I'll bring them in now. Rod check, guys. Rod check.
I'm gonna bring in the crab traps first, Dad.
Okay. Hit 160. Good for you, man. That's nice. It's the hardest ones to get are in the beginning, brother. It's easier and easier.
There's a whole bunch of crabs on the surface up here.
Probably in the light, right?
Yeah. 2 of them.
Oh, yeah. Look at tiny. You're going to get eaten.
That's perfect bait. Oh no, they're blue colors.
Yeah, you need to catch it in. All right, let's get these all in. Is this my Mountain Dew? I was looking for that.
So I had a giant blue crab on, I'm pretty sure. Or it must have been. Or is that a fish fight?
I'm going to put some fish bites on this one.
When you bring in that shark, we're gonna move it over here. Okay?
I'm gonna keep it here. I'm gonna cast over there.
Huh?
I'm gonna keep it here and cast over there.
You are?
Yeah, they need to be able to watch the line.
You need help?
Hook just bent right out. Piece of crap. That's good. Those other minnows. Put a minnow on.
that a worm you have on or a gut?
This paint thing?
Yeah.
Fish bite.
Oh, it's fish bites.
Fish bite, bro. Fish bite. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe.
Beep.
Stripto.
Perfect.
Do you want to load this up with clams?
Yeah.
Take your fillet table. for
My
me.
pleasure, Dad.
You want these clams?
Yes.
Kev's going to go all in on clams on that setup, so he's going to load that up with clams, and I'm going to get all of them in and mix up the baits, a little bit of different things on all of them, so we catch something. Once we catch something, we'll figure out what they're biting on. I'm going to leave these. These look good. Well, keep it in close, actually. Keep it close. This one will go out far.
There, I got it ready for you.
Alright. Get this one out. I'm going to pass that one over. So just leave it there for a second. Look at all these.
You got it, bro. You got it. Sup, chat? Karen, what is up?
This one probably needs more bait, to be honest.
Should I put bait on it?
Give it like 10 minutes, maybe.
Okay. So that would be at 30 minutes. No BS Catfishing said,
Yo.
dropping in to hit that like. Woo.
That's Travis. That's Cindy's husband.
Hello. Woo.
Ric Flair. Woo!
Firearms and fishing. We said what bait? What bait do you mean for like the crabbing or
What
fishing?
you're using. Just
What-
go over everything. Just start talking and
Gibberish.
100
So,
different baits.
We got like 100 different baits. We got salted clams. We've got spot. We've got minnows, freshwater minnows that are dead. We've got dead sunfish. We've got dude, there's like 20 more. What are they?
Salted salmon belly.
Salmon belly,
Fish bites.
fish bites.
Can you see this rod if I put it right here?
Barely. I can move. You can move the camera though, probably.
No. That's fine right there. It'll work. See that?
Gyro's Garden, what is up?
Little Mountain Dew. A bit of everything.
Oh, yeah, I thought you would have needed to take a nap already. I don't need a nap. Dude, what are you on about?
Topped up on Mountain Dew. Summertime. They got the whole summer off. This is the time to do these night trips. We'll just recover and hide in the air condition tomorrow. We got one big croaker for a croaker in the cooler and one keeper blue crab in the wood pal. So that's all we got so far. But we got an incoming tide. If we're going to do good tonight, it's going to start now. A couple hours into the tide. We're about 2.5 hours into the high tide. But you never know.
Should get real good when the high tide comes all the way up.
Shark rod.
Is it getting hot?
Just moved a little bit. I don't have a bell on it, so you got to watch it. I thought we had 3 bells. We're down to 2 bells.
Did you eat one off?
It is hot, realist. It is hot today. I mean, coming down, it was 99 in the city. That's what the car said. Where I lived, it was 92. And then it dropped to 81 in the middle of a thunderstorm. But by the time we got here, it was back to 92. Yeah, it was pretty hot.
It was so hot, like running around and getting all the baits on.
Oh, Lord. Lyle's in. Lyle's in.
Lyle no spamming.
Lyle says, why did the shrimp not share? That's my son. That's my older son, Lyle.
What did he say?
Said, why did the shrimp not share? Thank you, Zyro. Yeah, we ate that flounder last night.
Because we ate the shrimp. Is it a
Hotter
joke or
than
what?
here. No, I know what it is. I'm giving someone else the chance.
You know what it is?
Yeah. Why did the shrimp not share? Somebody's gonna say it. I'll let
He had
somebody.
no arm.
No, he's got a million arms. Because he's shellfish. Yeah.
So bad.
Shark rod's going. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Set it. Oh, you think you missed him?
Yeah, I missed
Let it go right down. Stop.
He's going.
Okay. You got him?
I'm not too sure.
No,
What
you
is
should have
the
dropped it. No, he's gone, dude.
I don't know. He might be running towards me. Yeah, he's on.
All right, bring him up. Bring him up. What is it?
What did I say? Huh?
He's on.
Huh? What did I say? Huh? Oh.
Oh, he's got a lot to say. Lyle. The clams.
What did I say, Dad?
Oh, what's he saying? Lyle, go to bed.
Dad, how did he pull that rod almost?
I don't know.
I think we had a shark on chasing him.
Yeah, something might have been chasing him. Maybe a big striper or something. That was crazy. There he is, guys. That's number 2 for the night.
You said I missed him, too.
Firearms and fishing. Well, I mean, the rod almost winning. There's no way that this guy is the culprit.
They're pretty strong, though, Dad.
Look, he's got no arms. How's he that strong? All right, let me get him in the cooler.
Yep.
Oh, you're going in the cooler. I don't want to hear it. All right, you're going. Yeah, you're going, bud. Sorry.
I just heard grunt.
This is his last grunt. Croak. It's a croak, not a grunt.
Exactly, Dad.
All right.
How? You.
You loaded up on plants?
Yeah. I told you that's the spot, Dad. Maybe you gotta move.
Maybe. Maybe.
I think he was being chased by something big. No way he almost took that rod in.
Yeah, crazy.
What did I say? I said there was something on there, and you said, no, there isn't.
Well, it was like nothing after that huge hit. It looked like nothing. All right, well, that's
Blame
something.
yourself, boy.
That's something. That sound would be my ringtone. Yo, Jeff. Ev, what's up? What's up? Congrats on that, my man. Kevin, go to bed or else, Lyle says.
Oh, Lyle's just sad because he has to go to bed early.
You don't have to go to bed early.
Well, he's gonna because he's probably gonna feel like he's gonna need to play.
You know what's going to happen? You keep it up. Lyle's going to come in your room at like 7 a.m. and wake your butt up. That's what it's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Mountain Dew, please sponsor us. We have 3 cans already down the hatch.
Yeah, Lyle, tomorrow's a chill day. Everybody's sleeping in, buddy.
Can we go on a bike ride? 340 miles.
Jeff Beal in the house. What's going on, Jeff?
We're not in sea, Lyle.
I need to. I got to work at 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was us. That was
6. I worked 6 a.m. yesterday. Saturday. What's today? Yeah, yesterday I had this. Oh, middle right. I had the 6 a.m. shift yesterday. Man, that's rough. I think
It's
I'd
been
rather
10
close.
minutes. We got to bring in that sabiki. You say
All right, bring it in. 3:50 in the morning. Holy cow. Karen's over in Germany. Tropical, what's going on? Tropical is in Florida, I believe. Shark rod. Dude, are you even looking?
I'm dancing.
I know. And he's... Yeah, happy Sunday. Hope everybody had a good weekend. To the people who have weekends.
With the people who have weekends is crazy.
Well, a lot of people work weekends.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, yeah, put clams on that. Clams should stay on pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I'm gonna make my chances go up to 6.
Karen's in. But shark rod. I'll get it. I'll get it.
Pulling it down. I think it's a horseshoe crab. seagulls are still going at it.
Yeah, this does suck. The other ones.
Yeah.
I broke that one trying to get it off. I bought like 5 of them. 4 of them are broken. They suck.
We liked them at first.
I like them at first, but they just don't last. Those little cheap clip ones work. They're sturdier too.
Dad, can you pass this out?
Keep it positive in here, Ev. All right, keep it positive. I don't want any negative vibes in here. You know, just this isn't a place for everyone to settle disputes. Admitting Ed Sheeran in his natural environment in pajamas and flip-flops. Send prayers to the firefighters in Idaho. God, more fires. Good Lord. All right, I don't know where I'm going with this stuff.
Laughing T6768, welcome in. Jose J, is it Jose?
Josie.
Josie.
You're in
The
trouble.
Great Outdoors with Lyle said, I got to go. Yeah, to bed.
That's a boy Lyle.
Yeah.
It's a boy. You're my boy.
I didn't realize it was Lyle at first.
You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy.
The blue truck. Blue fire truck or red fire truck? What is it? Boy blue? Blue boy? Lyle, you said you were going to leave and you're still in chat. I think Lyle's just going to spy on us.
Ouch.
Is it past the barb?
I got a huge white sucker.
What? ATC, welcome in.
He's been in for 2 days. Welcome in.
2 days. I haven't seen him in.
What's wrong with you?
Karen 1 said, where are you there?
This is the bay. We're up down New Jersey on the Atlantic Ocean. Saltwater.
ATC is new Kevin. Choi Nuno said, will you guys be going live on the 4th of July?
Don't know.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe do a members only for the fireworks.
Maybe, I don't know what day that is, but
Lee Halley.
if it's a weekday, I'll be live
Yeah, you
in
take
the morning.
over. My eyes are hurting from my screen.
Yeah,
Hey, you
I'll
got-
be live regular time, Monday through Friday, regardless of the holiday.
You got to start at the big one, right? Oh my gosh, that's fun. Got to start right at.
Hello all, nothing like fishing at night with the family. Hey Lee, welcome in. He's from the Susquehanna River. Let me move this so the rods are actually on camera.
Yeah.
Leave room, buddy. Get off. Back spasms. I gotta move quick when it does that. We don't like anyone up in my grill.
I can move quick.
Yeah.
Guys, the Ed Sheeran stuff you're gonna see is made for. Do not try this at home. I am a professional Ed Sheeran.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you're about to see.
I think we're capped out on Mountain Dews for the night.
Oh, you sure about that? I'm just about to go and grab one. I only had one, Dad.
You better grab another
I
one.
had one. Let's count
He's
how
just
many.
coming alive,
Here,
guys.
let's count how many Dad has right here. 1, 2, 3. Huh? You took down 3. I only had 1.
I don't think I had 3.
You're only supposed to have double, so Dad's supposed to have. He had 2. I'm at 3.
Yeah, guess who's driving home? Dum dum. You're gonna be asleep as soon as I get in the car. I read them free. You want them realist? I'll send them down to you. Professional Canadian. Take Kev. Dad drove here while Kev slept. Dad will drive home while Kev sleeps. Dad will drink as much caffeine as Dad needs to drink. I never drink that stuff either. except when I'm driving and I'm catfishing late at night, or I'm doing the trip to the shore.
Put that right again.
And I got a Red Bull for the drive home.
I saw that. Can you help open this?
Oh,
You can take a couple
little Ed
sips.
Sheeran can't open his own can.
Yeah, I can sing though, can't you? Oh wait, you can't sing.
Alright, so let's go up to the hour mark on the live here, and then we'll check and recast everything. You check your crab traps lately?
Nope.
If nothing else, the crab traps will help us chum out there.
Yeah.
Remember we had a chum bag down in Florida and the shark ate it?
That was a huge shark too.
Yeah, we used a bag of chum. It looked like a bag, a mesh bag you'd put dirty clothes in. We tied it, threw it in there, and this big shark came up. And all of a sudden, the railing's shaking, and we look down, the shark's like swims off with
We
it.
didn't see the shark.
No, the railing was
Dad
jamming.
was like, "Oh, I'm having bites." I'm like, "No, something's shaking the railing." And then I go check the line. It's a huge mesh bag. It took the whole thing, like cleaned it.
All right, Will, have a good night. Raptor Will's going to bed.
How thick do you think that rope was?
He's got to work in the morning.
That rope was so thick.
It was thick, yeah.
That rope was at least like 200 pounds. That thing took it like it was candy.
We caught a black tip right there, too.
Yeah. But that thing was huge. Guess how huge his mouth had to be, Dad, to eat that whole entire bag.
I don't know.
I mean, that had to be at least 7 feet. I'm gonna go check the crab trap.
That happened to you on the kayak, yeah. Yeah, I was bleeding. I was out on a kayak and I was bleeding out a saltwater catfish that we caught, hanging it off the side of the kayak. And I'm like, yeah, this is probably not the brightest thing I've done. I just had visions of a shark just coming right up. Looks like it clouded up a little bit, Jimmy. Hopefully it breaks and we get a look at the stars. Lyle, you still in here? Did you go to bed? It's supposed to be a meteor shower if it's clear out. The big butt meteor shower, I think Jimmy said it's called. Oh, now it's cooling down. Now it feels great. That's really nice. All right, firearms and fishing. Have a good rest, buddy. Can you guys hear those seagulls over there on that island?
As soon as you said that, Dad, they all like shut off.
No, they didn't. That's why your imagination is great. Hey, Ray, what's going on? It's one of my awesome members right there. Awesome channel, Fishhead Videos. You guys still in South Carolina, or are you back in Florida? Cast a card. Mine. Oh, glitched out there for a second. I think we're back. Pretty dang quiet so far. Just the 2 fish and 1 crab. Better than a skunk. But yeah, incoming tide. We're fishing. Oh, let's use them for bait. Yeah. He's got a green crab. We're going to cut him up for bait.
I forgot that green crabs are super active at night. Remember
Yeah.
when me and you went shark fishing?
Yeah, they're all over. Might as well throw them on a rod. Why not? Solid day. Back home, solid day of mowing grass. Lover Toy Pups, what's going on? Welcome in. I gotta mow our lawn too. It's been so stinking hot, it's kind of stopped growing, which is good.
Grab on the loose, I might need help.
Okay, Kev's got a crab.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the crab.
All right, let me go rescue my son. He's losing a fight to a crab at the moment. I'll be right back. Bring out the big guns. Chop them up, chop them up. Just wetting a towel for Mr. Krabs here. Let me get these guys back on the phone, or no, the rods, and I'll come over. Okay. Yeah, we're getting some cloud cover now. That moon's disappeared.
Oh, you can see him too. Should I get the camera on that? What?
Yes.
I don't know if they can see that.
Probably won't be able to see.
Oh, I don't think you guys can see that, but amazing fireworks show going on over the hills.
If you want to rip these legs off and put them on the shark rod, you can. I don't want to handle it.
Yeah, I got it.
You don't feel like going in there. I'm not a jerk. I let him play with the crabs so I don't go into anaphylactic shock.
Whenever we bring the rods in next, I'll put it on one of the rods.
Yeah, probably the shark rod. It's got a big hook for it. Can't see seagulls without thinking about Peter Sellers and the Pink Panther movies.
Oh, I love Pink Panther.
I have no idea what that is.
Pink Panther?
Well, I know who Pink Panther is, but I don't know the
That
seagull
show we
reference.
watched?
Tauntaun Tony. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. We are fishing the incoming tide. We're down in New Jersey. Bays, Atlantic Ocean.
You say I bring him the shark rod?
Yeah, you can bring it in if you want. Oh, you're fine where you are. Fish don't stand a chance, Lee. We've got patience. We're ready. If you guys can see that or not. Yeah, I'm gonna take them for a little walk for the fireworks. Here, I gotta get away from that light.
We are stripped.
Nah, it's too much glare. You ain't gonna see. Maybe if I zoom in, I wonder. Oh yeah, if I zoom in. It's impossible to enjoy a fireworks show anymore without somebody's car alarm going off. Right? Like, isn't that like a common thing anymore? They're trying to block the light out. It's just behind the trees. I've got it zoomed as best I can. It's just too much light, I think. Oh yes, cast a card. The seagulls are right across from us, all on their little island. That was a pretty big one. Listen, and I run so far away. I'm missing some type of reference I know. All right, let's get you back on the rods here. I'm shocked there's not more people out. Like, why wouldn't you want to come out here and sit? Like, it's beautiful. Kev's rigging up the rod. What are you putting on that one? Oh, the crab. That's right.
I'm putting a crab leg on it with some clam.
A crab leg. You should put the whole body on. Break all the legs off and put the body on.
Think?
Yeah, put a section of that body.
I might do the leg first.
All right. They're singing Space Age Love Song. Tommy Dove. Welcome in. Flock of seagulls. Kev should rock their hair. He needs a haircut. Today, he bent over to do something and his hair got full of maple syrup. at breakfast. Otherwise, it would be a little weird.
Okay, you can cast this right back out.
Thanks,
Buddy.
son. Put me in, coach. Put me in.
No.
Straight ahead.
Okay. I would say yes.
I'm going to go that far. You want me to go all the way over there again?
Yeah. Is there drum in here?
They're usually on the surf, I believe, but they could be, I would guess. I mean, they go up to the Delaware. So, yeah, they could be.
I was gonna say drummy crabs.
Yeah, you're going to catch this, right? Just, you think less and just throw
Rays.
it out there.
We could catch a big ray. 'Cause they love crabs.
You know that trap's up? Do you want that trap up?
Just looking at that.
Yeah. Maybe I'll move the camera and they start the grand finale. Maybe we'll move the camera. Let me spread these rods out there a little not right.
Oh, that was you. I was about to run the fastest I ever did in
I
my
was
life.
testing your reaction time. It was not great. Salty Salvatore, we're back, buddy. We're back. Oh, that was a bell. Get over there. It's got to be one in the middle, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Here we go.
You know what's on this?
It's the one, no. I forget. Grand finale. He's still there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Should I just...
probably a crab. Yeah, we're gonna fish till about midnight, maybe 1, maybe even 2.
Set it and just put it
Probably a crab, I don't know.
What do you think?
If you feel them.
If I set it back down and it goes, I'm setting this thing so long.
Always 4th of July. Well, it's the weekend. Down here, it's a big deal. This is like a big vacation week. That was a crab, right? You feel them pop off?
I got something.
You got something?
I don't know.
Do you feel a wiggle wiggle?
I feel crab.
You feel a crab?
Yeah.
Feel crabby? Oh! Oh!
That's me.
Oh, Lord. Damn near gave me a heart attack. God. That's fun. That's my reaction time. That's why I'm on the Ulster.
You want to put clams on one? Put clams on one.
Yeah, clams have been producing the best tonight, so we're going to go back to clams. We got some cut flounder from that dude. Figured we'd give some flounder scraps a try just to see. Maybe get a shark or something. Yeah, man, I live far from the shore and they send fireworks up for like the whole month of July. We just went out today and bought fireworks. It's nice out here. The breeze picked up just right. Keep the bugs off us. Need a big old striper to come by. That would be insane. Yeah, that's about right, Dorothy. I don't think they ever quite stop in our neighborhood. People are always complaining. And every time I go on Facebook, there's complaints about the fireworks.
You scared my dog.
You scared my dog.
Our animals act like it's World War III happening.
Yeah, run under the bed. Very hard at the shore to watch municipal fireworks, though. It gets so bad most places here. Fireworks on the 5th and the 6th. Yeah, he's doing his Kevin stuff over there. He'll screw up 50 times and eventually he'll get on to something.
Test that out, boy.
Who are you talking to? Past your bedtime, boy.
Not that
I thought I'd launch it as far as I can straight out.
Yeah.
Going out. Going out. Way out. Probably catch the end and break it off.
Can't even hit the water.
I'm going to do a carp cast. See ya.
I guess it was.
You kidding me? Not on this setup. This is cast time further than I just said. That man, that thing's out there. I just hit Karen over in China. She's landed right in her front yard. Oi. They're banning fireworks in SoCal. Probably a good idea if it's dry. Nah, that thing's going out to the ocean. No, I better walk with it though. That thing's just drifting. I'm gonna walk with it. You stay with Chad and see what happens.
Hit the dough. You have a hit, just go whoosh, whoosh.
Put it on this side. No.
Act like there's bat. Is that a hit?
No.
Branch to be exact, we had fireworks. We could see from our backyard growing up. It was awesome. That's good, Saudi.
Yeah.
You got him?
I might.
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna bring him down here. I'll bring him right here. I should be able to get him here. Oh. That's still on.
That might be a flounder. Is that a...
Monster, baby, yeah!
It's not a monster.
That's a monster. Look at the size of him.
Does he croak?
So that's where they're out there far. Look at that, huh? He croaked. He's about to croak. He's gonna go croak in the bucket. There he is, guys. Croaker.
So they're either croaking or farting.
Okay.
Never mind.
Let's switch all to clam.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Got him?
Yeah, I got a big one. I'm pretty sure.
Got him. AKA big one.
Okay, horseshoe crab. I'm pretty sure it's a stingray maybe.
Over under.
Under. Might be either a horseshoe crab or a big ray. Oh, I see. It's sticking to the bottom though. Might be a big one.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Scared that crab.
Oh my gosh. Free helmet. You deal with that. I got this fish to clean up.
Excuse?
My job here is done.
Look at all the clams on his back.
Nice. I gotta fix up this croaker. Come on, buddy. Everything's gonna be okay.
Where'd you put those pliers, boy?
They're on that wall. Where I told you not to put them.
Dude, stop moving.
I have to.
Dude.
I'm gonna send the rod back out.
Here's the live beast. I'm gonna throw this guy back out. We're gonna live line it. Dude, I wish that was a ray.
I'm going long. Watch yourself now. Rod down.
left there.
That's this. Home run.
Out of here! Let's go city. It's funny we're actually hooking the horseshoe crabs too.
That's 3 croakers. We're getting there. I mean, annoyingly slow, but we're getting there. I'm gonna have to put the external battery on soon here. All right.
To be honest with you, Dad, I'd rather this
Thanks,
than a-
Salty. We got 3 croakers so far. The first one was huge. Probably my PB croaker. Maybe they're just out a little further tonight. Dude, we keep catching these, Salty. I don't know how many times we've caught horseshoe crabs. He caught them in the crab net 2 or 3 times tonight. He's caught 2 or 3 on hook, line, and sinker. It's crazy.
We need to find the recipe.
You can't eat them. They're like protected.
Why?
Oh my God. Were you like not here for the whole discussion?
No.
I'm not doing it again.
I actually didn't hear a single thing about you saying it. There's millions of them.
JDW, appreciate that, buddy.
I got another one for you to eat.
We're hoping, man. We're hoping. We're hoping a big old striper comes through or something.
There you go. Have fun.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't hit this rod, though. If he hits this rod, it's going to be a fun 5 seconds. This will be perfect for a heel, though.
Hey, I got a 25-pound flathead catfish on a rod smaller than that.
Yeah, everyone gets lucky once in a while.
Lucky once in a while.
That was luck. That
It wasn't luck. I brought him in like a flounder on a.
Yeah, sure about that. Let me get the battery pack because it's going to die.
Okay.
I feel like it's going to die. Probably when we hook up on something good.
Yeah.
Right, gotta get there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait for it. Oh yeah, got him.
Yep.
Fish on. Freaking
No
go.
net, Dad. Please grab that.
Go, let's net. Oh, let me get the net on him.
That's a big one.
That's a nice
my-
one.
Look at the size of him, Dad.
That's a good one right
Look
there.
at that.
Number 4. Number 4.
We're getting on them now. They're just out
Oh,
far.
the live died.
No, it didn't.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's my PB, guys. What are you sitting down for? You gotta cut this guy up.
I'm getting the external battery on
Oh.
because the striper's going to come through and we least expect it, and this thing's going to die. I can guarantee it's going to die when we have a big fish on. That's what happens. I'm going to bump you guys around a second while I get the external battery hooked up. Oh, think a muskie would be able to cut 50-pound lead? Dude, I'm telling you, absolutely, Jimmy. My philosophy is like the thicker the line, sometimes the easier it cuts. Because I've been catching pickerel and pike on 2 and 4 pound fluoro for years. And I'm like, man, I better soup up to like 8 or 12 pounds.
That rod's going.
Which one? Middle one? And then I lose them more often than ever before.
Get to it.
I'm getting to it. I'm all tied up and down.
Got it?
I don't think so.
What was that? There's a circle hook on mine.
Oh,
Hold on.
it might be there. It's good.
Hear this guy in the cooler?
You cut him?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dang it, Billy, you speak English!
Bobby, not Billy. Why don't you grab me a Mountain Dew if you're going in? Yeah, why? I don't want to eat all my sandwiches. Needs
You can get it for yourself. I got so much.
What?
to do.
I brought you down here. I can take you back home.
I gotta wash my hands. How good of a job I did on that.
How many is that?
4 or 5. Guys, I finally got this guy to set circle hooks.
Oh wait, was that the one I had casted? Oh, I just.
This boy's all crazy with this.
That's why I need another Mountain Dew, man. I get tired at night. Where do you have a job? You'll see what it's like.
I do have a job. A big job, actually.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm charging. All right. Bam! Yeah, I think so. I don't even think there's a minimum size here
For what?
for those croakers.
No, there's not.
Yeah, because the locals use them for bait when they're little.
If we catch a tiny one, we're gonna live line him.
Jimmy, he's got no idea. I come home, I'm barely able to walk on my
Keep
feet.
this guy up, Dad.
Barely able to walk on my feet, and he's waiting. Like, oh, we going? We going?
It's not my fault.
I'm going to bed. That's what I'm going. What am I supposed to do with this?
In the water. Oh! I can solve every single answer, guys. Where do you cast your bait? In the water. Oh! What do you catch?
That was in midair, and I got worried that it was gonna go down to the knot and break off. That's always a possibility when you're working with Kevin.
Alright, it already happened with me, guys.
Bert goes. What's up? On the
I look
ocean.
at the reel and I'm like, oh, the bait's almost in the water. And then I'm like,
Watch
oh,
that rod.
It's at the knot. And then I look in the air and I see my bait. I'm like, oh gosh.
Better watch that little rod. There's a lot of weight. That thing will fly over. Maybe pull it. Oh, big rod right next to you. Red and black.
Pick it up.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel tension.
What's that? Is that one? What do you think? Type in chat. 1, he's got a fish. 2,
He's just doing
He's
it to
full of
bring in the
crap.
bait and check it. Oh, I got nothing.
oh, you got stripped.
The crab claw stayed on.
Slide this bad boy down a bit.
Do you eat green crabs?
I don't know. They kind of look like a rock, like those rock crabs, but you don't even eat them, or stone crab. You only eat their claws. Yo, Jamie, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. What was that? I thought it was like a hyena or something. Fishing and hunting outdoors in the house. Chip's in. Salute, Chip. Are you locked in? What's going on, brother? We're down Jersey Shore tonight. We just came down for the night, fishing the incoming tide. Matthew, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You can eat green crabs, but not much meat on them, Jimmy says.
For real.
Yeah.
Because you can get them any size.
Yeah, maybe we get a huge one. We'll try it.
Sure.
$10 for a fish, 12 inches long. All right, here we go. $5 for all the faithful Finn fans in chat. Lumi, Dorothy, Jimmy, I appreciate it. Heck yeah, Brad. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, it's like, oh, wait, Rod's going, eh? Here comes my 12-inch fish. Get your pocketbook ready.
It's a peaky rod, actually.
I'm on 12-inch here. Let's
Come
go.
on, get on that. It's
What?
a peaky. It's a tiny one.
It ain't doing nothing.
It was going down when you were just standing there.
It's just a crab. You gotta loosen up.
Okay, pass this one out, boy.
Why don't you go look at that?
I'll go hold it. Go hold it and prove it and set it and check.
Set it and forget it, man.
So there's a fish on that.
No, there isn't.
There was.
There what? Crazy. Crazy, man.
Who's passing my head off?
Yeah. Keep your head down.
Keep your head down, it's crazy. This is a crazy man.
Might be time for another dew. Wow, there's rods. And you know Kevin
I
ain't.
had 3 Mountain Dews and you're saying it's time for another.
No, we're down. I don't think so. This is just 82nd Street in Stone Harbor. off the pier. That same spot we finished the day a couple days ago. We caught the flounder here. We caught
Big shark guy. Come on.
the flounder and the skate here. That's a big mess. That was just settling. I just casted that, dude.
It was not, dude.
Dude,
I think I had the tiny one on.
that's mine if it is.
Oh, dude, he just dropped it.
Uh-huh. Just dropped off.
You're so doubtful.
Or
Dad.
whatever bites, Matthew. We got 4 or 5, what are those things called? Marlin? Croakers. You ready for me to cast? You baiting that up?
This one?
The one you just reeled in and just sat there.
No. This one, though, you can cast.
What are you doing the other one? You got to rebait it?
Yeah.
Okay. 20 if you eat it. Dude, we eat everything we catch. Just about.
Cast this one out. But
I should have brought my flamethrower. I would have sat that thing down and cooked it right on the spot.
I don't know it's going to go over if it big fish.
You'd be surprised those little rods don't go over as quick as the big ones do. Should I go way out? Oh, I can't really go way out with this. It's jacked up. Freaking sabiki.
What, you want to do it?
I already ruined it. All the baits just fell off.
Okay.
No, I'm just- 'Cause that wreck's like right here, so I don't know to go real far or what.
Real far, Dad. Out to Neptune. Not literally. I couldn't even see that.
I think I caught a seagull.
Oh!
I think I hit a seagull over there.
They're all laughing at you because you missed.
Not laughing at me, they're laughing at you. Land of Steel, what's going on? Silly salmon. That's the way, bro. Heaps of bait hooks. yeah. When in doubt, throw something out with 10 hooks on it. I'm gonna wrench you up. You've been hanging out a few times now. There's a standard wrench. Connect around. Appreciate you coming
Here you
in.
go, Dad. Eat this thing out to Mars.
Weights and rods, all mixed up, man. We got all kinds of setup
You know
because
what?
we don't
I'm
know
gonna
what's gonna
actually
bite.
Eat this to Mars. Watch me break this off.
You gotta
Dad.
go up that way.
Dad.
Hold on.
Dad, be quiet. If I mess this up.
Duck and cover, everybody. This might be in your living room.
Dad.
Come on, focus.
I can't with you talking.
Hit the deck.
Shut.
Oh! You just hit that guy in the boat.
Ah! Where'd I hit him? How much points am I getting?
Saw a guy fall right off the side of the boat. We're rocking about 2 ounces of lead,
About to
between
be
1
10.
and 2 ounces, depending on the setup. We got a sabiki out. We got like a size 4 hook for dogfish. And then the other 2 are high lows for flounder and
The only
whatever
time,
else wants to bite.
The only time we'll switch to lead is if a kayaker's coming too close. Switch it to 10 ounces, send it over the
Yeah, we got 10 ounces for the jet skis.
Here, let me get it ready. I think some night skiing.
Late night fishing. Oh, yeah. We're going to fish till the tide's all the way in, which is about midnight and 1
Guys,
a.m.
this is what you cast for the jet skis. It says 10 ounces. For
Yeah, that'll take
them out.
What's up, Alan? Yeah, he loves dogfish. We love eating dogfish. We catch a dogfish, you're gonna see me grab it, show you guys, and I'm gonna go right to the fillet table, chop its head off, and gut it immediately.
That sounds so bad.
I know, that's what you gotta do. This is educational. That's what you gotta do to those, because they excrete through their skin, and everyone says, oh, they're disgusting, they're trash fish. Well, if you handle them right, they're awesome.
Let me give it a good luck try, Dad. I'm gonna do that with.
Yeah, really? No, white rod. Did you just mess with that one?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's a fish. That's a
That is?
fish.
It's just settling down.
I don't know. Yeah, we caught a keeper right here 2 nights ago. Got an 18-incher and a 15.5, both on hooks. Everyone uses hooks here for flounder.
What's an Ed Sheeran song? I don't know anything about Ed Sheeran.
I never even heard of them. Everyone calls you Ed Sheeran. That's a fish, dude.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. Get out of here. You gotta have faith in yourself.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing. I'll give you $100, Dad, if you actually hook the fish. Or a rock.
Either way, if that's moving and bouncing along the bottom, it's about to get a fish.
Yeah, right.
Serious. That's what you do. You go out on these headboats. You know what they do?
Yeah.
They put a piece of squid, you drop it to the bottom, the boat drifts. It's the same thing. A flounder will bite anything white this big bouncing on the bottom. It's not rocket science.
It is, because that's not squid. That's clam. That was a good bite. Charlie, that was a small bite. Oh!
Charlie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Told you he was on.
This rod never had a hit, Dad.
It moved to that rod. Yeah, I don't know. That's my fish. That's mine. I recognize him.
Oh, he's a croaker.
You have gas? Oh, that's good. Thought I heard Skeeter for a second. Is that Skeeter? Bam! There we go. Number 6. That's my fish, though, Sal. You stole my damn fish. Everyone saw the white rod going. Kevin stole my fish.
Here, have fun with him.
All right, buddy. Say goodbye to everybody.
We're not letting him go, by the way. Yummy in my tummy. I'll just say that. Dad.
Won't be surprised if we see a fox soon. All the amount of dead fish and meat we have hanging off of here.
I won't be surprised if we see a coyote.
Well, they're coming in. I mean, picking up. Tide's picking up, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm going to show you guys I can cast farther than this weird guy. I don't know how many rods I crossed, but...
There's the bell we were looking for. Up with the clams. Surprise, surprise.
Why'd you put it there, Dad? Oh, why'd you put it there?
Put it on this one, I guess. So we don't lose it. That's across every rod up there.
You think?
Yep.
Not the speaky.
I think crossed every rod we have. Mr. P, welcome in, aka John Anthony.
I'm gonna switch these 2 rods out, Dad.
Damn right, Chip. That's 2 fish sticks right there. We fried those up for lunch today. We had about 10 or so. We caught 2 nights ago. I'm telling you, they were the best. White perch was my favorite fish stick fried fish before. We try not to fry fish too often, but sometimes there's nothing better than just a fish fry. So we did a fish fry with these guys. And man, they're nice and firm. I really like them better than white perch even. Fish gave me Brad said the fish gave me a beer batter recipe.
Oh, wait, I forgot to check the crab traps.
Yep, there you go. Go check them. I'll handle the rods. It's my turn.
You're going to miss every fish I try to eat.
Armor Phillips, good to see you again. What's going on, Armor? Thanks for coming in here. Kev's trying to catch some night crabs. It's going to be all green crabs. That's all it's going to be. I'll tell you, the amount of weird things I put up in a crab trap in my life, though. That was like my favorite as a kid. Caught a seahorse. We caught a pipefish. Sea urchin. What else have we caught? A huge flounder in a crab net. Like a 24-inch flounder was in a crab net once. Get a lot of weird stuff in there. Little guys, but we got one keeper crab before it got dark, and we've got, I think we're up to 5 croaker now. But we'll take croaker. I mean, a couple more, we got ourselves another meal, so we're here to get a meal. Yeah, we're hoping to get some dogfish. We usually catch a lot of those here. This is where we got that huge one a couple months ago, Jimmy. The one that had all the babies inside of it. Yeah, pretty much, Lee. Are you guys nailing spiny or smooth? We haven't caught any since like a month ago. We haven't really targeted them, but tonight we were hoping to, so we were cutting some bait. I'd got to look them up. They're the ones that you can legally keep, though. We look them up every time because I very rarely do saltwater. Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll have to ID them when we catch them. There we go.
Wait, maybe? Got him?
I think so.
Yeah, you got him.
Fish on. Big papa.
Maybe I'll get the cast net out and cast nets are tiny crabs on the surface. Is he good?
He ain't fighting.
That turned into a horseshoe, didn't it?
You want to fight him? Wasn't heavy like that when I started.
It's either a bunch of seaweed, maybe a big fish got him. Maybe a stingray got him. I guarantee you it's a huge line of...
Would be. It's coming in like a rock, man. That's a horseshoe crab. $20. Is this a horseshoe crab? I don't know.
Oh, is that a horseshoe crab?
It's a beaver.
It's a horseshoe.
Yeah, this is something.
You're gonna cross this line.
Which one?
This one.
This
Come over
one's
this
just
way.
coming. Oh, that
Come
one.
over. How was it fighting hard in the beginning? Here, shine at him.
Yeah.
Wasn't it this happy couple?
Saltwater beaver.
We should call him that. Well, we can't because we don't catch. Oh, buddy.
Oh, man. What a tank. What is it? What did I get?
2 horseshoe crabs. Uh-oh. I just want to let them untangle themselves.
Yeah, now the net first. First thing you do is get him out of my net. Kiss my butt.
Uh-oh.
You just flip the net over you.
Ooh. Just let them not untangle themselves. Pretty dumb, they should be able to take them.
Here's my lead. You guys.
Why are you using 25 million pounds of
This one ate it. They both ate it. Dumbasses.
Yo, they both got the hooks in them.
Where's the ball?
Wherever you put them, us.
I think we've protected these enough. Get this out of the way. Jam it back in.
Hi, Dad.
Look like they got pinchers all over the place. Stop, stop. I got the tools for this. Just get out of the way. Stuff. Get at it.
Oh, Dad, you messed up.
Hold that up.
It's all wrapped up now. Top of the rig's all the way over, so you need to go around that way.
I'm just gonna cut it.
You are?
Yeah, I need to, where's the rig? The start of the rig.
It's all the way back here. Here.
Oh, this stuff.
Oh gosh.
Right?
Yeah, good.
I got it.
Got it?
Yeah. He's pulling in. This rig's going, buddy.
Hate horseshoe crabs. They're so annoying.
Get the light shining. That's what I'm doing.
It's just wrapped around his two legs.
Wasn't holding on to her.
It's hard to do this without raging at him. Gosh, Bobby, you speaking. You got it?
Yep.
Chuck him back. Hold him by underneath. You had enough of them.
Had enough of that check quad. Alright, I got our rig back. I think we have enough horseshoe crabs. I think we can stop protecting them for a while.
Yeah, they should put a thing where you can't lose them.
Alright, can you get that rack off there? Step away.
You cut the line, so we're gonna have to retie, right?
Yeah, I got the whole rig right here. Yeah, a lot of pain.
Cut right here. This is all right. Okay.
Can you tie that?
I can tie it.
I need a coffee break after that.
Coffee? Coffee's for the morning, isn't it? What is your coffee time?
2:30.
2:30.
Out of the way. Keep the area clear so you're not tripping over stuff.
Okay, Mister threw the net over there.
Whew. Man, what a battle. King Killer, what's going on? Mountain Dew break. That's right. Good Lord, there's a pain in the butt. Adriana, coffee is for all the times of day you're trying to stay awake. Like this.
Those horseshoe crabs committed assault, Dad. They pulled the hook into you and me.
I feel like we need a Mountain Dew and a recast now. I don't know what happened. I've never caught so many of those down here on a hook.
We haven't. I don't think we ever caught one on a hook.
Maybe once, I think I
Maybe
did.
once or twice, but
I can drink coffee and go to bed. Horseshoe City, Travis. Horseshoe City. Good Lord, man. Feel like we should give them a peace offering. Throw some of that chicken in. Maybe it'll draw them away from the...
Dad, I guarantee you the only chicken pieces in there are going to have a hook, and that's what they're going to do.
Hot dog roast for supper on the beach. Heck yeah, King Killer. That sounds awesome, man. That sounds
Is that the
awesome.
wire somewhere? I need to rebend this hook.
I'm gonna break. It's my break. Let me go look for it. Just had them. Oh, they're right here.
Is this a circle hook and a J hook?
Well, I don't know. I might have already bent that back 4 times. So it might have been a J hook that's now a circle hook, or it might be a circle hook that's a J hook. That's a good idea. Somebody said it's time for a Mountain Dew. Oh wait, there's Mountain Dew in this one.
There is?
Yeah.
That must be mine then. You can have it. Oh, you said there was Mountain Dew in this one, and I look over and I see you walking towards the trash can and throwing it out.
That's the other one.
Yeah, no. Okay, so this one has a J hook and a circle hook, so reel down and just put pressure on it.
Baby's put to bed. Now I'm having a fire watching. Nice, nice.
Dude,
Heck yeah, brother.
Baby spy all the time. Make sure he's not looking through the window.
Baby spy all the time.
Dad, cast this back out. Make sure you hit the moon with it.
I told you I'm on my break.
Where am I supposed to cast this in? Huh?
All right.
Yeah, you know what? I got it, Dad. I'll just move every rod down and cast that up. Let me move this rod down so you can watch it up.
Reel down on that and pull it up. Actually move the location. Yeah, just to move it. Okay. That way I know where it is.
Yeah, it's just straight out, so you can cast that as well.
Right there. Show you what's up. That's what's up. Right there. Move that booty.
What's up, chat? 20 people in. Thanks for watching, guys.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm
Appreciate
gonna
you
go
guys
pull up
hanging
the
out with
traps
us.
again.
Kev's gonna pull up traps. We'll watch him. He's right behind the fillet table. See if he pulls anything up. Mom and sons, welcome in, welcome in. Nice snipe, yeah. Goodbye. Nice snipe. Nice channel name. Inappropriate channel name. You ain't coming in here. Yeah, I'm bummed I wasn't watching because I was driving when Ray was up there. I heard Ray was going to be on the show, but by then we were driving down here, and I had him playing, but I totally missed that part. I wanted to see Ray. We don't have bells for every rod. Oh, he's got a bell sitting there. That's nice. Ray was awesome. Yeah, I got to meet Ray in person. He's a gem. He was awesome. Kid's a machine when it comes to the trains, man. He's a machine out in that shed, out in that barn, getting everything ready, working on it. he showed us Legos and trains. Oh yeah, he's got a huge smile. And he's got a sense of humor that he probably can't even show off on
Can I
YouTube.
get the cast net and just cast the net?
Yeah,
I'm gonna cast net for those tiny crabs that keep coming up.
yeah. You might get something else. Maybe throw some food over and then cast net right on top. Get a feeding frenzy. Maybe get some bunker or something. Yeah, he loves Legos. No, you, Ray. Ray was on All Things Country. Tammy and Ray? And Kenneth? Yeah. That takes a lot of trust because I think Ray's super shy for him to go up on Brad's channel. It shows that he has a lot of trust in Brad. Yeah, they're awesome. For those who don't know, a couple months ago in February, we rented an RV and we drove down to Florida. And Tammy from Mom and Son Train Rail Fans and Ray, her son, and her husband Kenneth put us up for 2 nights. We stayed with them. And their husband Ken took us out on the boat with Jamie from Fishing and Hunting Outdoors. Put us on some blue cats. Awesome time. Just hanging around the house was a lot of fun too. My older son fell in love with all their critters, all their animals. Awesome people. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch that stream. I don't know how I missed it, honestly. It was like a wave of fish came through and then nothing. That's a waiting for the next wave, I guess. Tide's definitely coming up now. I could reach the water with the net. I couldn't do that when I got here, so it's definitely getting high. Right, come on, fish. You gonna go toss some pancakes?
No.
I'm not gonna put the camera on you. I don't want to mess you up.
All I'm scared of, Dad, is letting go of it.
Yeah, Tammy's awesome for sure. What's up, Tom? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate everyone hanging out and even the quiet folks in the background.
Okay, that feels more safer.
Yeah. You got it around your wrist?
Yeah, two times.
Good. Until a shark takes it.
I want to get either
Better carry a knife with you. I'm serious.
Me?
Yeah, think about it. You hook something you don't want to hook and you got that thing tied around your wrist. You should always fish with a knife.
I hook a huge brown shark starts pulling me in.
You fish your whole life. At least once something crazy like that's going to happen.
For real?
Mm-hmm. It was a wild trip Saturday. $48 in tolls, $89 in fuel, 13 hours. Shoot, I could rack that up real quick around here, Tom. There goes Kev. Make sure you get it away from the pylons.
I'm looking for crabs.
He's taking the cast net down and he's trying to, there's these little tiny crabs. Perfect bait size.
Where's the crab?
You don't see any activity anywhere? Stargazer, nice. Nice. 15 tiny panfish. Toad.
If I
Skate,
hook
tiny
if
sea
I catch
bass.
a horseshoe crab, I'm gonna rage.
Yeah, I'll probably end up catching one and wrecking your net. That's what's gonna happen.
Show your foodies, crabs.
Why don't you take a handful of chum over there and start throwing it into a spot?
I can't. I got it all set up. Like this.
Here, I'll do it. You want me to toss? I'll come down there and toss some stuff in.
Thank you.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna toss some food over there and see if we can get some minnows around. Throw the turkey gizzards in. Is that all right?
Not sure what it is. There's a crab right there, but I can't get him. It's too close. Oh, that's gone. I don't wish I could get either.
Chuck this out and I'll look for something else. Wish I brought those breadcrumbs. That would have been perfect. Because they would have just floated.
Should I just cast it in?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a good look at it.
All right. Go for it. Looks good.
Pancake.
It's a pancake.
It's good though.
That was a good toss.
Thank you. That was actually a really good toss.
Yeah. Throw a perfect pancake down there, but nothing in the net. I think I need to recast these, bud.
Yeah, recast them.
It's been a while. Let's tend to these, throw some fresh bait on. Maybe I'll throw some salmon on.
Yeah. Just keep the clam on the shark rod. It just feels disgusting putting your teeth once it hits the water. What do I talking about?
Strip, boy. Strip, guys, strip. All right, got new bait on. We're gonna go back out.
I made it too.
those kids down. Okay.
Hey. Kind of lucky about this, you know?
What did you have on your clams, right?
Yeah. Look at these weird bugs on this thing. Look, they're eating the meat. Is that the cook?
Yep.
Disgusting. I'd rather you call them just a bug than
Here's
earwigs. Look at my ears.
Yeah. It's got little clammies all salted up. I'm gonna load them up. Couldn't get the big clams, but I got a bunch of little ones. There.
All the cats were showing their booties and now they're not. We need to get down here on the pot of glass minnows.
Yeah.
Be good. Okay. Where's my salmon? Put some clam on the top hook, and I got some salted salmon going out on the bottom. Gotta wash my hands. That's salty. Salty. I'm allergic to clams too. I can't be messing around with them too much.
Of course, the crabs come out as soon as I leave my net.
Getting hits here. Getting hits.
He's going deeper. Crab's going deeper.
Getting some hits here. They're not even hitting, ringing the bells. They're hitting so soft. Heard that. Definitely liking the clams tonight. This is the sabiki. I'm going to get some clams on this too.
Funny, we haven't had any bites.
Getting hit right now. Both of those rods are going. Yeah, they all came in stripped. The sabiki's all stripped. Every last hook.
Unreal.
Mm-hmm. They're hitting real soft.
We need to get those micro hooks, but we need to have those micro hooks.
Don't pump.
Sup, guys? Bye, Tom. Tom's going to bed.
All right, rest up, Tom. Have a good sleep, bud. Watch out. I don't want to put you with that.
Is that the moon over there? Or is that?
Yes.
Wow. Oh my god.
It slipped out of my hand. It went right where I wanted it to go. Use up that salmon. I've got another sandwich for you too. It's all you. Break time for me. Time for another break. Heard a bell. Oh, that
They're
wasn't
all
a bell.
going out, Ed.
Got a pot of something out here. We heard a bell and that one went. Got him?
I'm pretty sure I got one.
It looks like one. Oh, don't.
It was on. He popped off.
Lost him, guys. Lost him. Okay. You want that other sandwich now?
Is that the one only left?
Yeah, one more each.
Okay, I'm gonna save it.
Okay, that's that on. Just cast it down. Oh. Yeah. Fish on, fish off.
I'm gonna call it fish love for Ola. Instead of Ola, Dad, it's fish love. You know what this trap's
Don't
good for,
stand
Dad?
in front of the net. I mean the light.
Okay, I was just gonna.
You just
I'm gonna
move it.
grab some salmon pieces.
Yeah,
That's
just move it
okay.
away from that light. You can. Yeah, there's plenty of light over there for you. It was on. What's up, Kyle? We wrench you up. You've been hanging out here. Kyle, some dude was out here. His front tire fell off of his bike. His front wheel fell off. I had to go fix it for him. So the first 40 minutes of my live stream was me off screen fixing the dude's bike.
AKA 5 minutes, Dad.
Was it 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty fast like that. It was an old school bike. Had like those metal things that go up into it. And
That's the worst when you don't even know what kind
then
of
the
bike-
skewer cap was missing. We had to walk around the parking lot, look for the skewer cap.
For real?
Yeah,
Did you find it?
yeah. My eyes are shot at this hour. Bertrand Antonio. Welcome in, Antonio. What brand? Oh man, it was a mountain bike technically, but it was probably like There was no suspension, probably like a Royce Union or something, you know, just a beater for down the shore. But it was old school.
Newbie, right?
It was just funny because I was the only person out here, and he he went to the only person that probably could build that thing from ground up. He's like, I don't know how to fix it. Nobody here knows how to fix it. I was like, oh, let me look at it.
You know what you should have done? Look at the moon. Look how cool
Yeah,
the moon is.
moon is really cool. And is that on screen?
You should have said,
It is,
guess
but it
what?
doesn't
I
look as
placed
good as-
14th in the world. And then that kid's going to be like, for real? So you know how to fix it? Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm going to fix it.
There we go. I'll zoom in a little bit
So mean.
just so you guys can see the moon.
That moon's good.
I need
Good
new
moon.
tires on mine. Yeah, dude, but I'm almost 50. I've had a flat tire for 2 months. I've been just jogging. I'm like, the rim, I got a carbon fiber rim in it, and some knucklehead like 2 years ago took aluminum tire levers to it, and it's never really worked right, and I constantly lose pressure, and so I got to just take them off and put tubes in, or I got new rims, but now they're the heavier rims, and I don't really want to use those. So I don't know.
Here, what time is it?
It doesn't matter. You got to go like this to see what time it is.
Okay, so when we're at an
It's
hour,
11:15.
so hour 50 minutes into the live, I'm going to pull up that trap again. That's a lot of salt you put in with them.
Yeah.
People always swear by putting salt with their bait. I've never caught a fish with salt in my bait.
Well, it toughens the meat up so it doesn't fall off the hook as easy too.
Yeah.
Also gives it a little flotation, I think.
Flotation.
Mm-hmm.
Salt makes it sink.
Not when it dries it out.
Because
And
we
if-
use those rubber baits and
I
they
know
have
on rubber baits, but when it dries, it's like beef jerky. Makes it like beef jerky.
beef jerky salmon.
Salmon jerky.
How
Just bought
late
an
do
electric
those
mountain
seagulls stay
bike.
up?
That's them sleeping. That's it. How seagulls snore. Me, mine. I don't think they're going to bed, dude.
What are those?
Mama goat checking in one last time before bed. I don't know. I got 5 or 6, I think. Croaker. Decent size for croaker. Croaker just small fish, so nothing too exciting. We got one keeper blue crab as well.
I was gonna say maybe I could take a rod down to all the way down there where that guy was catching the sharks.
Yeah, not with the car there. Those guys are up to no good. One car came in, 10 minutes later another car came in and went right there. Just trust me, you don't want to go down there.
They leave maybe.
Be here till at least 12:30. Another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. That's the high tide. So we want to fish it till high tide and just to cross it. Usually right around those tides is a good time. So I want to give it at least an hour on the other side of the tide. And then Kevin will probably be asleep in the car by then.
I won't be sleeping.
No, sharks have been quiet. The sharks have been quiet. The
And
guy
I
next
caught
to us
2.
got 2 small ones.
Those are probably the size they're gonna be though.
We'll have to look some. Oh, there you go. There you go. Hold on. Wait for him to come back. Step up to the post so we can see it. There you go. Got him?
I don't know.
It don't look like it.
What is that? Stripped on one of them.
Oh, other rod's going now. I got that one.
You can guess that right out back whenever you're ready. I'm gonna look for something in the car.
rig this rod up for sharks and sit on that bench.
Yeah. Do that. Just make sure you tie it in good.
Yeah,
You're
well,
not going to be watching it.
well, that's really the only thing I could watch then.
All right, good to go. I think it's time for another Mountain Dew.
Are we out? I'm pretty sure we're out. He didn't look too well when I said we might be out. Oh, Dad.
I found one. You want it?
You can have it.
I went in there, there was a bunch of dead fish in there. The old fishing cooler, you got to dig through all the fish to get to the food. Love it.
I might try to find like a broken rig.
I'll be doing, watch, you're hooked. Oh, that's just a line. Thought you were hooked. I'll be doing lives all week. We're not live Thursday. Bite has been better. Cutting a new video. Frog fishing. Nice. I was hoping you did we're going to do a frog fishing video. I'll watch that one for sure. I'm wanting to get a rod set up just for frogs. There, and the rod's going again. It'd be a bad idea to throw a jig around too, bouncing that. Piece of flounder. Here's the baby crab. Baby crab. The crabs are back.
Crabs are back, 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 back again, again, again. Guess who's back, back, back? The crab.
Oh, look at that crab. You gotta hit harder than that. Let them nibble. Oh, man.
I'm gonna look in the car for
Bait and drink. Zyro, what's going on, buddy? We've got 5 or 6 croakers. That's what's biting. We got one keeper crab, but the crab's kind of shut off now, dark. We got him sitting there on some ice in the barrel. I'm waiting for the sharks to start up and hoping that we might get a big striper come through. This is a pier that's got like 10 lights on it. So I've been looking for a spot with a lot of lights, and it's your lucky night. You know, people pull off stripers all the time on their piers like this. So just hoping we get lucky. We'll see.
Do you know where those shark hooks are, Dad? I'm guessing they're gonna be in this bin.
It should be in the bin, bud.
I was hoping to find like an 8-aught circle, not like a 4-aught circle hook or something like that. So it's just
Well, I'll tell you what, the shark bag, literally, like, look, like that. I mean, Why wouldn't that work?
Oh,
I'd throw that out there, float it off the bottom so the crabs don't take it. Thank you, Zyra. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to do members live, but we're not going to do a public live at 6 a.m. because we'll be getting home around 6 a.m. So we figured we'd just do public tonight, and I'll pop up at some point tomorrow and probably do a member live. Something like that.
where's those like actual shark hooks? The case we had.
Let me go look in the car. Keep up the chat, but not as
I
good.
can keep up with
We were in we were chasing stripers about a month ago. We were catching them. We got a keeper down here. But yeah, they're occasionally still being caught. My buddy runs the Boulevard Bait and Tackle in Sea Isle, and they're still catching them. They catch them all summer long if you're lucky off the piers under the lights. But you basically have to be ready, and you'll hear them splash and hit the top, and you better be ready to cast on them with like a paddle tail.
I got something that would work. Yeah.
They were sitting back there. I don't know what happened to them.
Do you know how to use this? Is this like
This
a
one's
special?
little bit bigger.
Is this like a special clip or something? Because I was gonna use this part right
Yeah,
here.
this is the swivel. You tie a loop and that hooks onto it. That's it. That's a fast release swivel.
Oh.
I don't really like those, but. All right,
I was gonna
Kev's
say,
rigging
is it
up for
fine
sharks
if I cut
now.
it right here at the swivel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like that rig, so you do whatever you want to it.
Yes.
Wait, there's a bell in here. That's the broken one. That's fine. Your name's Kyle, so you don't have to type all that out. Oh. I'm gonna feel like crap tomorrow drinking all this crap. I hate drinking sugar, but
You know what? It's healthy for you.
it's not healthy for me.
I'm an evil kid.
Just can't be falling asleep out here, that's all. So once I fall asleep, I ain't waking up to drive. I gotta stay awake. I know my body. Once I go out, I'm done. I don't rally too quickly. Sharks kicking them on popper over here, targeting kingfish. By the time I've wound one in, I'm over. Yeah, that's awesome. Kind of. It'd be awesome a couple times, then get annoying, I guess. Heading to bed. All right, Kyle, have a good sleep, buddy.
Night, night, Kyle. Night, night.
That's creepy, Kevin.
Do you have any weights? Weights. I need the sliding kind of weight.
Like the swivel part?
No, like this sliding part. Would that work? I don't know if that would be heavy
That's
enough.
not near heavy enough.
I'll go look in the car.
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, thank
clean the car out. Gigi, I think I saw you in here earlier, and I don't remember if I said hi to you or not. I probably went to, and Kevin interrupts me every 2 seconds when I'm live, so I get distracted constantly. The sharks, we cut up a spot. We've got a spot cut up. We got some scraps from the flounder. I got some salted salmon belly, cut baits, and a little bit of clams. We're kind of rotating a little bit of everything. But we usually catch them on clams as our favorite bait. There we go. Right there. Take it. These are like the dogfish sharks. If we were going brown sharks, we'd probably go out and get like a bluefish or cut bait from a blue, or you know, maybe even a live spot, something like that. Doesn't look like a fish to me.
So I got that, and then I got a 2.5. You think that would work?
Yeah. 2 is plenty, 2. They're holding with 2s right now. Keep getting hit on that. I bet you that horseshoe crab's fixing to eat that thing straight down. Take him. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome. We plan on getting the kayaks out down here soon. I want to get the kids some experience on the river first. Take them out on the river a few times, and before we drop them off in the back bay. But we are going to be going down to Assateague Island soon, and we're planning on doing a lot of flounder fishing by kayaks.
Yeah, I definitely want to bring the kayaks.
That's kind of the go-to down there, so that's going to be the plan. We got to start dialing in the flounder game.
What I like about that is we're like right on
There
the
you
bay,
go
so
again.
we don't have to drive anywhere. Oh, is that
See how slow that is? That's got to be a horseshoe crab. Yeah, that's what my buddy does, Ted. They row out there with a cinder block and a rubber band around the cinder block to keep the line out, and they drop it down there with like a huge fish on it. And then when you catch a shark, it just breaks the rubber band and you have no weight. You're just fighting the fish. That's what Aiden used to do. He's out in Alaska now.
Who?
Aiden,
Aiden.
Fife dog.
Oh,
Yeah, he joined the army. He's up there.
that's where they're doing the army thing?
Yeah, he's up. Yep.
In Alaska?
Yep.
Dang.
He
Is that
wanted
like
to.
the first time ever doing it in Alaska? Never heard of them doing it in
No,
Alaska.
Alaska's a huge military place. Fairbanks is huge.
For real.
Huge Air Force up there too.
I don't know if I should go down there or up there.
Are you gonna cast and let it sit, or what are you gonna do?
Casting and letting it sit.
Well, that is my cheap setup, so I don't care so much. That's my $25 combo. I would go up. Well, I don't know. That guy was down there though and caught 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the salt bag.
Okay. Don't come back without a shark.
Okay, see you tomorrow morning.
I'll be the one asleep right here. Dude, this is like perfect sleeping weather. Oh, I think my chat froze. Sorry, guys. Yep, my chat froze. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Look at all these things. Bobby Mama. Colby Cheese. Colby, you broke my chat when you came in. Drone cast for sharks next year. Oh, that's wild, man. That's awesome. I'd crash the damn thing, my luck. Fishing Social Network did well today with spearing. Man, it sounds like something my son would love. Fish acid seek for sharks. Nice. We'll definitely be shark fishing too. This is we're going to probably use this. This is what we caught our black tip on down in Florida, 8/0 shark rig. This has a 150-pound line, 8/0 hook. It's a 48-inch leader. Worked like a charm. Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on? Probably had our busiest day in the area out on boats. Probably out on boats. I haven't seen too much action on the bank lately. We got a keeper 2 days ago right here. We don't do we just go from the bank for now. We're going to get out there soon in the kayaks, but whole different game when you got a boat, that's for sure. Yeah, in the bay, yep. Yeah. 17 first cast. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping a weekie comes through. I would love that. Yeah, that's a beaut. Problem with not living down here, coming down at night, is like all the bait shops are open, so are closed by the time we come down. There goes that rod again. That looks a little more promising that time. It was banging here 2 nights ago. All right, Ted, have a good night, bud. The gulls. Those things ever shut up? They go all night. No, they ain't frogs. They're seagulls. Stone Harbor. Stone Harbor. We always come in this general area. I usually see my buddy Cameron over at Boulevard Bait and Tackle and Sea Isle, so we usually start our days there. But tonight, figured we'd come down and do the night trip. Because that was a little more sudden hit, like a fish. I better go play with this thing, get it out of the horseshoe crab's mouth.
I'm having millions of hits.
Are you? You got one?
Dang horseshoe crabs, man.
Got them off? It's not bad to drag it in once in a while, bud. You know what I mean? Just drag it along the bottom. Kev's down just below. He's casted around for sharks, dogfish, catfish. Nah, they don't fly around here at night, Steve. Only during the day. They're all basically, I guess, I don't know what you call it. I don't know that much about seagulls, but they're over there for the night doing their seagull things, basically roosting on the ground. when he, they're the ones that put me onto spearing. I got you. Oh, nice. You know him? Nice. Yeah, Cameron's awesome. I love him. Awesome dude. We've been going there. We've been close friends since Kevin was born. We used to come down here and Kevin was in his diapers. My older boy will go down there only during the week to see his dog. I forget the doggy's name, the golden retriever. There's some lightning. Heat lightning out there. Might get a storm coming through. Holy mackerel. Thank you, buddy. We got 5 or 6 croakers and a crab. That's all we've caught so far. Definitely, we're hoping to do better, but you know, one bite could change the night and get something real good. Oh yeah. Yeah. You guys might see a crazy lightning storm here. It's coming fast. Looks pretty wild out over the water. Yep. We always talk about that. Our best fish have always been caught on like days where we've felt like it was a crappy day. We were either getting skunked or it was just really disappointed in the fishing when we got our best fish. And I'm just saying like 5 or 6 of our best fish ever were on days like that. So I never fully get upset anymore. Just thinking, well, this is going to be one of those nights. I don't think so, King Killer. I feel like you didn't miss anything. Still got 5 or 6 croakers and a blue crab. And an impending lightning storm, apparently. But other than that, it's been quiet. Kev's went about 30 yards to my right, and he's casting. He's got a shark set up over there. Yep. Yep. All right, Gigi, have a good day. Don't work too hard. Cookie Monster came in and retracted their comment. Well, if nothing else, whoop, there we go. I was going to say, we got rid of a lot of bad food from our freezer. We brought a lot of scraps. A bunch of bits and pieces of stuff that we just been hanging on to for chum and whatever. Time to get rid of it and get a nice clean start here. Maybe we'll get a big eel or something like that. That would be cool too. Blue GG. I was wondering just where you were, Dorothy. She's just been lurking, probably listening to these birds falling asleep. Oh, that's a crazy sounding bird. That's a red-headed bird. Yep, little night fishing. There was some big lightning. A little bit of night fishing. We're down on the ocean today on the back bay, but the Atlantic Ocean. You might not order another ride. I think we all know you're going to. We all know. We all know you're going to order another ride.
What's that? I'm bringing out the ultralight.
The ultralight. Here we go.
Welcome to the real world. I saw a split shot in one of these cases.
Yeah, no worries, Dorothy. It's one of those nights. It's so nice out. It's just fine that the rods aren't busy. Yeah, you know, King Killer, he's caught. Last year he caught a 22 and a 20 flounder on there, and he got his 15 on there. He catches a lot of keepers on that ultralight. Never know what he's going to catch. But yeah, maybe he'll catch some bait or something. Yep. Caden's got to probably go order a new rod on Amazon after telling me he wasn't going to buy any. I could be asleep in 2 seconds. It's so nice out here. Give another 3 minutes, then we'll check bait and recast, freshen it up, and get it back out. None of them are moving. They're all fixed here, Matthew. They might move slightly, but they should be all holding. We've just fanned out the casting, so you might see it out on an angle. That's because we put the rods together so you guys can see them all, but they're fanned out pretty far away from each other. Welcome in, welcome in. King say, I got a chest mount ordered. Nice. King Kill, I saw, what's his face? South Carolina dude. He has a neck mount. Oh man, I can't think of his name. He lives close to Turner. It's getting late. My brain is done. But he got one on his neck, and it allows him, like for lives, he can see chat, and you can see what he sees. That's probably the one I'm going to get. Tommy's in. Tim's in. Welcome, Tim Ivans. Flint Hills. What's going on, brother? Seen you in here before. Let me wrench you up this time. Might get some new folks here at night. This is a little different hours than we usually go public. If we go late at night, it's usually members only, and we're usually catfishing, but decided to take a little trip down to the ocean. See what's up. Tommy Stam's in. Oh, I hit the wrong button there. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a chest mount, but mine, it didn't go out far enough. I couldn't read chat from it. My problem is I move too much. Like with a live chat, I move too much, and people were getting nauseous. Ah, I heard that bell. Come on. We're due for one to tear out of here. The neck mount all too close to your face. Yeah, I might not like, oh, there we go. Come on. That's a fish.
Was that right there?
Yeah. That's what I thought, you know, I'm like, maybe they're in here with the light. Maybe they're not out far at all. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Yeah, I'm gonna move my rod in closer.
I'm going in for the sand crabs. Where are they? Oh, that crab's feisty.
I don't think he's as spicy as that one-handed claw crab.
Oh, he's feisty. I want to put a sand flea on this. He wasn't out far at all. The sand flea on one of these rinse off. Woo. That was a big flash of lightning right there. Croakers. Oh, I'll pin that up. Thank you, Dorothy. Trevally. Yeah, a little bit. Like a longer, skinny trevally, maybe. It looked like spot. Or whiting almost. Yeah, I find it really hard to go live with a bobber because you're visually watching chat. So I count on the bells. Or if I'm sitting behind, I can at least see the rods. But I struggle with bobber fishing live. I look at the chat and then I can't see the bobber and I think these fish is on it. It's not enjoyable. Oh, nice. You got a small tackle box for Mom and Sons. Very cool, Tim. Silly Salmon, you heading out? Have a good night, bud. Yeah, you gotta sit there. I got some glow-in-the-dark bobbers that have like a battery in them. And they have like a little vibration thing too. They're for, I guess, catfishing. They're pretty wild, I'll tell you. That thing stands out when it's dark out there. You see that glowing light? It stands out. Just felt a raindrop. Might have to run to the car if we get hit with the storm. The car is right behind us. I mean, we really could just put the camera right there and leave the rods right where they are. See if we get a stormfish. Oof. Might pack up a few things. I just don't want a bunch of this stuff out getting wet. But we'll fish through it. Did you guys see that flash? Timestamp. I'll try to find that. I have no idea where we are in the stream. 7, 9, 10, 11. Oh, Tim. Yeah, we'll go. At most, we'll just go in the car. But yeah, I don't have any fear of storms or anything like that. I've been in some horrendous conditions. It doesn't faze me. Just picking up a couple things that I don't want to get soaked if it starts pouring, bud. When I was a kid, everybody used to talk about heat lightning. You never hear that term anymore. Thought I heard a bell there. Yeah, I hear you. I know. I just you'd spend half the summer indoors here. It storms every single night. Fishing for greatness. What's up? What's up? Hey, Kenneth, this is New Jersey today. We're from Pennsylvania, but we took a couple-hour drive tonight to fish the incoming tide out on the bay. See what happens. Nope, New Jersey. All right. You might know where we are then, if you're from Jersey. This is Stone Harbor. Came down here and had a lot of luck 2 nights ago, so we figured we could take another trip. A few croakers and a crab is all we've gotten so far. We got a keeper flounder here a couple days ago, as well as a skate, and 10 croakers and a spot and then 5 crabs. It was a good night of fishing. And we had a big hit. It felt like a striper or something like that. But it's been quiet so far. Got a 15-pound blue cat. Awesome. Doing pretty good. I slayed the striper last night. Nice, buddy. Yeah, Seaside is our spot in the fall. Oh, there we go. White rock. Feels like a freaking horseshoe crab again. Dad, you gotta keep the lights off in the car, bud. You're gonna kill my battery. Oy. Yeah, I like Seaside Heights for fall striper. That's my favorite place to go. We end up going down here a lot just because we're more familiar with this area. From Cape May, all the way up through here. That's where we grew up fishing, so I know every little inlet and all the different options. We like to move around a lot, so. Oh, white rod again. Come on. Don't look like a fish though. Feel them tugging every once in a while, but I need a little bit more than that to set the hook. Now they're biting on this one. Got something sniffing our baits. the sand flea. Put another sand flea on. Ooh. I don't know. It's gotta be on. Is this the sabiki?
Wait, I think I'm
Oh.
tackled.
That's just my son. Take your kid fishing. It'd be fun, they said.
I don't want you to get tangled on the tire load. I'm gonna chuck it
Oh,
out.
no, I'll just come down and get it. Just drop, chuck it out. One more piece of bait on, we'll get it back out. Real quiet out there. Nothing hitting the top of the water, no splashes, no nothing. You usually hear something. Except for the seagulls. Yeah, I think that storm just passed right through. It probably looked worse to you guys than it did here. It was kind of in the distance. It wasn't really near us. It was on the other side of the inlet. Oh. Whoa, what did I miss here? Man, hold on. Hold on. Good Lord. Hold on. Wait a minute. We got King Killer sneaking money in here. Sneaking money. Where'd he go? I see you coming back. And right there, 279. Not much, but here's the start of the dono train. King Killer, you the man. I appreciate you, buddy. Well, where you cast? Okay, go for it. I don't care. That's just where I casted, but go have at her.
I think I hit a fish that was jumping.
Yeah, it's probably a fish. Let me get down here.
We're adding more rods again, guys.
I know, there he is. Caden, $5. He said you have to do 5 push-ups.
Dude, no. So
Just-
out of it.
Just kidding, he didn't say that. Caden made me do 5 push-ups in the mud when I was fishing Valley Creek one day. In the winter, ice everywhere. And I had to drop down and give him push-ups. Such a mean kid, I'll tell you. All right, it was really easy to twist my arm. No, it was...
What's your arm? Okay.
caught a striper, East River, outside United Nations. But yeah, well, it depends. I mean, the stripers come in from the ocean, right? Not familiar where exactly you are, but
Feels like a horseshoe.
oh, I think Kevin's got a horseshoe crab coming up over here on the trap. You know, they come up in the river. Oop,
New horseshoe crab.
hold on, we got a fish hitting that end rod too. Did you just cast that one? What you got on this?
The fur one?
Yeah.
Big chunks of salmon. Like only the sharks will catch it. I'm gonna need help bringing these guys up.
It's the fish, dude.
It is?
Yeah.
It's a big one, man.
Yeah, it's a big fish. Get him out. Appreciate the donations, guys. Thank you very much. Might have to hit Wawa for a Red Bull. I might just sleep right here. You're not allowed to sleep out here.
What?
Nope. But is it really sleeping if you have fishing rods set up and you're sleeping on the bench? Is it really sleeping? Or are you fishing? I think you're fishing. As long as you got rods set up and they're in the water, you might choose to fall asleep while you fish, but I think that's still fishing. Jay's in the house. What's going on, Jay? Good to see you, buddy. Get like double vision at night when I'm staring at the phone and the rods. Not when I'm driving though, but when I'm staring at the phone.
There, I put some salmon in there, dude, and then I put one chicken thing.
You're gonna catch a shark in that cage. All right, I'm caught up. I'm sorry, I was way behind, guys. Carson, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Dorothy Richardson's still hanging out. Michael Jackson's in. Yeah, we're out late. Yeah, we're out late tonight.
Michael Jackson, do not do any Lamar Jackson. They rhyme.
It's not really rhyme, it's the same word. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna sleep through tomorrow. We won't do much tomorrow. I work at 4 in the afternoon tomorrow, so I'll just lay low, do some editing, and that'll be it. What do you know about my cousin Lamar Jackson? A lot of his fans come in here. That's all I know. He's that cut up flounder. It might talk fishing. I've got yeah, I got cut up flounder on a few of these. Got a keeper?
I might.
You might have a keeper crab, a night crab. Let's get the tools out and measure this guy. I don't think so. I didn't see. Oh, there he is. I was like, I don't even see him. He ain't a keeper.
Yeah, no.
Oh, spicy one, guy. You want to come out here? No, I don't get, no.
I would have had him if you just. No, we just stepped right over. Bam.
Oh, he can get me now.
Do you want to see something stuck there? I'm gonna.
All right. 4-incher. It's got to be 4.5, so he goes back. Close. So close, Calf. So close. What time we at? Almost time to recheck.
Big blue crab.
I'll get him up.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, this should be good. Bring him on over.
Oh, oh my god.
Bring him on
I
over.
can't.
Okay.
Dude, you don't need a neck measure him. Look at the size of him. Steve's gonna be happy. Oh my gosh. What a catch.
Monster
That's my
guy.
PB blue crab, guys.
Monster blue crab right
Have you
there.
seen one bigger than that, Dad?
He's like, so that's the other point. Yeah, he's like 5 across. That's a beaut.
Dude, I thought you were gonna go for a second. Dad, that's a huge one.
I'm gonna throw some more ice on this guy. All right, let me get this guy situated, get a little more ice on him. That's a beaut right there. What's up, Ray? You're up late. Yeah, let me get some ice out of the core. I want to keep him damp. Put a little more ice in his bucket there. Put the light back on. Okay. 2 keepers. That one's a monster right there. Oh yeah, that's a good eater right there. Big boy. We had green crab out earlier. That's good for tog. I'm not sure what else will eat it, but we didn't catch nothing on it. Every fish tonight's been on the clam, so we're kind of slowly switching more and more stuff over to clams, except for some of the bigger hooks that we have bigger cut bait chunks of fish on. Hopefully for like a shark or a dogfish or a striper.
That's a huge crab, Dad.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Have you ever seen one bigger?
What kind of constellations? I don't see nothing. I see 3 stars that I think belong to the Big Dipper, but it's cloudy. I know we're supposed to get the meteor shower tonight, but it's still a little cloudy. Gotta wait till it clears out.
Have you seen a crab bigger than that one, Dad?
Yes.
How big
No.
was it across?
It's one of the bigger ones I've seen.
That's a huge crab for here.
That one that we saw dying that time was bigger
The one me and you saw?
by Cameron's. Welcome in, Glenn.
That was such a big one.
There's still a couple of stripers around, but not the big run of them.
That's the run where you can cast and get one.
That was about a month ago. We were hitting those guys. We didn't do too many lives because we, oh, white rod. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get it, get both rods. Get the what left.
Got him. That's a bigger one.
Let's see if I can double up.
Got it? Oh, one hold it on here. You did? Anyways, got one though.
Show them off.
Boom.
Probably the same one. Don't move from past it.
He's ready for that fillet table.
Bring him on over. Take care of him.
You're gonna be in good hands in a second, buddy.
Chop, chop. forget you have an appointment over here.
These beakers are so small. You're gonna. Where's the pliers?
Right here. We'll get him situated.
Good job.
Nice one, Dad. Well, we ain't gonna starve to death, I guess.
True. Yes, we got food and stuff.
Sabiki strikes again. It's probably the same one hitting both. All right. Seven croakers. So what y'all do today? I think he's talking to all you guys in chat. We basically rested up for this. We laid low. I got some shorts shot. Did a lot of editing. That's what I did. Tried to get some stuff around the house. Went and bought some fireworks with my older boy Lyle. Lyle and I went and picked up some bait for tonight. That's what we did. Canadian gemstones.
Can you pass this one out there?
Yeah, I hear you, gemstones. That's pretty much that. I love being on the water. Glenn said, I told you the fish was on. Glenn, even a blind clock is right 2 times a day. Bless you. Even a blind squirrel has a broken clock. Something like that. Where is it? Oh, this is perfect. I got a gap. Let's go.
Wow! Oh, you missed. Oh, you still off then.
Well, we got 10 more to go. We got lose one more on there,
I'm
right?
gonna go cast net some tiny crabs, tiny hopeless crabs.
That's the spirit.
Ow. It's so disgusting putting your mouth back on it.
Yeah, probably getting 4 diseases. There goes Kev off with the cast net. See if he can throw a pancake. Alright, let's get back to the rods. Maybe we can catch one while he's gone. That would be fun. No, backyard, all small. We're up to seven croakers. Yeah, that's a sabiki rig, Michael Jackson. There's, I think, 6 on that one, 6 hooks. You can have up to 10. And it's kind of like a drop shot. The weight comes off the bottom.
I got the crab!
You caught him?
Yeah!
Ah, Kev caught a crab in the cast net. Is he a blue claw?
Yeah, baby one.
Yeah, you better let him go right away then. I think that rod on the end's getting hit again. All the way to the left by the PVC pipe. Seven better than, yeah, we've been, we had them for lunch today. We caught 10 2 days ago. And I'll tell you, we fried them up. I know everything tastes good fried, but I would have told you yesterday that white perch is my favorite fried fish. And this tasted better than white perch. It was a lot firmer than white perch, which might not sound like a good thing, but somehow it was. It was really good. I liked it a lot. Sean, yeah, that's true, Glenn. All right, Michael Jackson. Yeah, you need your rest. You gotta rest. Oh, my eyes are all...
That was my first cast. That was my first catch in the cast net.
That's good. He's just started practicing. There's not a lot of places we can legally cast net. So that was his first catch, little blue claw. That's cool. It's good practice. Spots you can legally cast net, you usually need a permit to do so. I think we'll give about 7 minutes. I'm going to bring in those rods. And we got one that has a bigger hook on it. It's probably not ideal. It's probably not big enough, but I'm going to put a fish head on that hook. You might not hook up on the fish, but definitely get a chance of a big takedown. And hopefully it will hook up. All right, realists, have a good night, bud. Appreciate you coming in again. I think I work tomorrow night, and I think I only work one other night during the week, and then I work Saturday. So we'll have some nighttime member lives, and we'll have some kayak lives. Nice. Getting the hang of it?
What?
You getting good at it?
Yeah.
Caught another crab in the cast net. The water's really dead. Usually we see a bunch of little fish on the side and minnows jumping. There's absolutely nothing out here tonight. It figures the night it's like beautiful out. Last 3 trips down here were like horrific weather, 20-mile-an-hour winds and rain, but the fish were biting. 5 minutes, we'll check them. Leave the 2 white rods out, but I'll bring all the rest in. Those we just had in a couple minutes ago. The other 3 have been out for probably too long. Probably thinking some of them are stripped. There's Army Mom. Hope you're doing good, Army Mom. Having a good evening. Appreciate you stopping in. A special edition late anything live. I might fall asleep on this one, to be honest with you. I'm going to try to zoom out. I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to move a little bit, and I'm going to go up there and cast this little jig around. See if anything's playing. Little tiny jig. What's on the ultralight?
Wait.
Thanks. Cool. There ain't no bait on it, bro. You got stripped. put something ridiculous on this. All right, let's throw a crappy man jig. Can we catch something on a crappy man jig in the frickin' Atlantic? I'm going to bring in some rods and recast. Feeling crabfish.
Can't believe I got that huge crab.
That's a good one. Mr. Crab.
Mr. Crab, Mr. Crab. Mr. Crab trap. I'm gonna pull it up there.
Got fish bites. I'm going to put some fish bites on, I think, on that top hook. Oh, my back is killing me. Yeah. I guess seagulls don't go to bed. Get this thing to go through. Heck with that, I'm putting clam on instead. Baby clams. Oh, yeah, that took longer than it should. Let's get that out.
working best. I say we get every rod and just put clams and fish bites on.
Sure. Clam this one up? Yep. Get him. Get him, boy. Yeah, I know. You know?
What's going on?
Fish head, fish head. All right. All in, fish head's going out. Where do you want me to send this one?
Okay.
This one needs to be here. This moves down to there. And I'm going to go in that spot. See that one?
That one we're gonna throw away that way.
This one, I'm gonna take this one somewhere. See if I can't just get him there and save it.
Come on, fish. Let's go. Oh, can't go wrong with a big old fish head. Only the big boys will take that one down. Oh yeah, Kev will go all night. As long as there's fish to be caught, he's up. Rafael Santos, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, those birds are crazy. I don't know what their deal is. Do they do that all the time? I really don't know. It's not often we get to fish down here, and we don't go out all night too often at the shore.
See that shark like that? If I were you, I would just wait for a big takedown.
Yeah. Pretty much that's what's going to happen. It's definitely going to be a shark out there somewhere. Eventually he'll find it.
I'd rather get a ray.
Yeah.
They,
Someone said you can't eat the spiny ones right now. They're poisonous, so I have to look that up.
Winnie what?
The spiny sharks. There's two species that are commonly caught here. The one is now poisonous.
I don't know how much I believe that, but
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up though. Otherwise, it's going to be bait. Thing with a shark is if you're going to keep it, you got to kill it immediately. All right, we got all fresh baits in. We still have, we should be around high tide right now.
we still got like some
It's almost 1 o'clock. Johnny Holt, welcome in, welcome in. You got something on there?
Maybe a big crab. It is a big crab.
See if you can get them up. Kev's got something big on there.
Crab.
Keeper?
Yeah.
All right, keeper crab on the hook and line sinker, baby. Let's go.
You might want to double check.
Yep, I'll double check them. Number 3. Really a grind of a night, but we got number 3 of keeper crabs. He's 4 3/4. He'll eat. Okay, get you guys back on the
Mind if I
rods.
take this sabiki over to
Yep,
my spot?
yep.
Which one is the white one?
White rod is sabiki. Kev's gonna take the white rod, the one that looks great on camera.
I like the sound of it reeling in.
That's the braid. There we go. Thank you, Dorothy. We'll update that. Now the storm blew right over it. I didn't think it was going to really hit us. It probably looked different to you guys than it did here. It didn't look threatening at all. It was just like a little
I
heat,
didn't even see this swim off.
little heat lightning, but it was all the way across the inlet and not even directly across. Storm is a goner. Move that ultralight rod into the mix then. Obnoxious baby. I believe we haven't caught an eel. At least the eels would be biting. Okay, all right. Used to fish for blue swimmer crabs in Aussie. When I lived there, we used these small round nets that collapsed. Just the 4 tied to the bait in the middle. We have some of those. We call them, I think we used to call them frisbee nets. We've got a couple of those. And then we've got a couple of the wire cages. Honestly, I think only one of those is mine. I've found them all over the years, or I've snagged them. And we've lost a couple as well, but we don't have the greatest of equipment. We don't do it often enough to really invest too much in the saltwater stuff. Welcome in, Ken. Good to see you. And crabbing, you just... Oh, did I just see that go? It might have been my eyes. I thought that black rod just got slammed. Oh, yeah, ultralight.
crab.
Surprised the crabs are still out. I thought blue crabs usually shut off at the dark when the dark came in. I don't know. When the dark came in, I don't know how to talk. There's definitely a crab there. It's amazing how fast the crabs will go to bait in the water. You'd think like in the ocean with current and tide, they would just kind of find what they find. But these suckers, man, you throw in a piece of fish, these little tiny crabs go flying to it. Come on. Yellow rod. Yeah.
Before we go, I want to try on some chicks. There's some minnows jumping down there like they're getting chased.
Yeah, do that.
I want to wait till the end though.
Okay. Could be a weak fish. It's time for the second sandwich. Kev, I'm gonna grab my second sandwich. You ready for yours?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'll take some water though.
All right, I'll get the whole gallon out. Hard life, what's up? What's up? Yeah, NJ, baby. We're in NJ. That little ultralight is going to fly out into the Atlantic as soon as I go to the car right now. That's a piece of crap combo anyway. All right, sandwich time. I got the water down here, buddy. I'll come down. All right. So Kev's all the way down there on a bench. He looks like he's about to sleep. He's got 2 rods in the water. I'm thinking there's a great chance that he catches a shark, rod goes in, and he sleeps through it. Let's try to keep an eye on his rods too, I guess. I wanted to take my uncle's fishing. You don't know what to do. Where do you live, Blue? What do you fish? What kind of fish do you have around you? Let me know where you live. First off, you gotta make sure you got licenses. That Enrod looks like, yeah. That's a good hit. Stupid ultralight. Got some fish activity down here. Got some bites going on. Black and red rod's the fish head, right? Yeah, that's the fish head. That's a big bait. Yeah. We're gonna let him take that down. That's a big chunk of meat. We caught our black tip. Gotta let that thing run a while before you think about setting the hook. Maryland. Yeah, make sure you got the licenses. You definitely need a fishing license there. There might be fish for free days, so just start Googling that up online. Sometimes there's days where you go fishing, but I'd take them out. If they never fish, take them out for either bass or sunfish. Just go out where you're going to catch some fish. Go out on a little lake. You can Google. Literally what my 11-year-old son does is fishing spots near me, and what you're going to find is a whole bunch of different spots that have piers and places like that. So
Funny, Dad. It says it has a fish ton of what's in here. It has shark. But there's a picture of a blackfin shark. Blacktip shark. There's other dogs in here, Bonnie.
he's still playing with that fish head out there.
Might be a huge crab.
It looked like a fish pull down, not a crab. It was pretty sudden. Oh, look at that. There he is. Come on. There he is. Got him. Got him. Good one. Kevin. Kevin.
What do you need?
Net.
You're not.
Net. Big fish.
Come on, Dad. It might be a big skate.
That's a shark.
You think?
Yep.
Or no? I don't want to knock your sandwich in the water. Are you on this rock?
Yeah, for sure. Did he reach the water or
Yeah,
not?
yeah. Good shot, good shot.
Got him?
No.
No, you gotta communicate. I can't see.
Up. Yeah, I got
All right, you got him. Bring him
Big
over.
shark.
Nice. All right, guys, let's show him off. Shark on.
Fly wanted a shark too.
Bring him on over.
Yep, that's a doggy.
Doggy. We got him, guys. Shark on. There he is. I'll be right over. I'm just getting the light over here for everybody. Look at the pliers.
Where are they?
You have to cut the line.
I am.
Yep. Yeah, she really just pull. Yeah, just pull. Just grab and pull. There you go. All right, there he is, guys. You want to hold him in the light? I'll make sure he's on TV. TV. Grab his tail first. Okay. Get right behind his gills. There you go. Got him?
Yeah.
Okay. There he is, guys. That's what we came for. We're going to get this guy processed right away. We're going to get him on the table, chop his head off, and we're going to fillet him immediately or else they don't taste good. So I'll put you guys back on the rods while I go take care of business here. You want to set those rods up while I make food?
They just set them up here.
No, just give me a second. Where's my... Put it back up.
Back up where? Sure? Don't want me to hold it? On the fish head.
On the fish head. I'm going to sit them on ice for a minute and then I'll fillet them out. Shouldn't hurt for a minute. Yeah. I want them to bleed out a little bit and then I'll let it come out of the meat.
Yeah. You're gonna need to cut this all off. You got it?
Let me
I'm
follow
gonna
up the
have to-
chat first.
I'm gonna have to attend to my rod now.
Alright. We'll watch this rod a second. Let me get my hands cleaned off. Alright, that's our shark right there. Tuesdays with Joy, welcome, welcome. What are you doing up so late? Yeah, there he is. So, oh yeah, Matthew, we love sharks. That's one of our favorite fish to eat. We got them on our playlist. What we do, I just threw them on ice for a couple minutes and I put a hole right behind their eye. Kev's on.
This is a croaker. Put him on for me.
All right. Kev's got one on the sabiki.
No, it's one of those crackers, oyster crackers.
All right, that's good bait too. We'll throw him on.
Look at that. New species, guys.
Look at this. These are one of our favorite. Watch, he'll take a finger right off.
Oh yeah.
This is a mother-in-law.
They're great bait. They're the best bait.
They're very good bait. Look at his chompers, guys.
I call them snappers, to be honest with you.
Look at him. He's trying to get you, Jenny. Jenny!
Hey,
Jenny!
bring the flyers over.
Nice, Steve. All right, hold on. Yeah, we just got the shark. So we got to do is, for educational purposes, I unalive them by sticking the knife in behind their eye. Immediately, I bleed them out while their heart's still pumping. So that's what he's doing right now. He's in the cooler bleeding out in the ice water. And then about 2 minutes from now, I'm going to go in and fillet him up. Let me run pliers down. They're coming alive. Where are the pliers?
On the table, probably.
They're not. They're back here.
That's great bait, too, Dad.
It's not as good as the sea rock.
I mean, I feel like that new bait, Dad. That's what you should use.
Yeah, I'll put them out. Oh, I want them dead. I don't want to use them alive. Okay, we're all tangled up.
crazy thing about these oyster crackers, guys, is their sharp teeth. He just bit my hook in half. I kid you not. I put the hook up to see if he can, to see what he can do, and he broke it right in half.
I can't see what I'm doing here.
Should I put this guy out?
Yeah, but it's nice to do his back of his head. Back there for now. I don't want to get it tangled up any more than it already is.
These things are like invincible.
What a freaking mess. Got us all tangled up.
You want to just cut all the lines? Which part of him do you want to use, his head or tail?
Put him on hold.
You're going to put him on hold?
Yep.
Wow.
Not really.
No, it's not. Those sharks are pretty impressive. They can take down some big stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fish are like invincible, so you could, he would be still alive if you, well, not alive, but his nerves, they kick your nerves a lot. Hello, everybody in chat.
Close to getting it back in.
What? Yeah, I can help. Help with the rod right there?
This is all they got. You got braid on that one.
That one doesn't have to. This one's the only one that has to.
That's what I'm asking. So yes. It's still out. Yeah, I think it is, man. I think I'm gonna have to cut this. I broke the hook off too.
Yeah.
We have the hook somewhere.
Yeah, it's in there right now.
Is that free now?
This is for you.
All you need for that is a plug.
Yes. You have an idea where those hooks may be?
Yeah, you gotta find the hook you lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Get the light, clean the light
Which leg should I use?
on. Your roots.
Mine? Okay.
It was tangled right here. It should be right here somewhere. It was right in the net, remember?
Yeah, I don't know if you put them out.
No, it was right here. those pliers.
Oh yeah, they're all the way down there.
Just
Oh,
use
no.
the knife.
You want me to? Or?
Yeah. Use the knife to cut those.
How can I not find this knife? I mean, this hook.
We're looking for the hook, guys. Looking for the hook. Give me the light.
The red rod's right over here. I'm gonna put this. I don't think you need a new needle on that.
It's fine. Sorry guys, we just we had to cut the hook off the shark. But the hook's good. We're putting it back on now, and we're gonna put the mother-in-law. We're gonna send the mother-in-law out. We're sending mother-in-law out to sea. That's one of the nicknames they call the toadfish, oyster toadfish. They are edible. We've eaten them. They're actually delicious.
They're
That was
actually
just
really good.
yeah.
You don't get that much meat off of them though.
That's on our trash fish
And that's
playlist.
the fish that tries to jump out of the cage and bite you.
Yeah, they're vicious.
Ferocious.
They're man
That's
eaters.
the word I can.
Kevin keeps trying to say ferocious.
I don't speak English on that word.
Damn it, Bobby, you speak English. Okay, we should be able to get another one. We're biting right now. Let's get that guy hooked up. You killed this thing, it's not going to bite the head off.
No, shut it.
Oh.
If it's still, if it's nerve kicking, that's fine. Might even be better. I'm gonna sit this right back where you had it, okay?
Yep. All right. See you later, mother-in-law.
Catch your mother. And the good thing is, when there's one, there's usually a more.
Amore?
A more.
Amore. I'm going to stick this over here for you.
Dad, let's go.
Are your rods in the water down there?
The big rod is. I have the 10 ounces wrapped around it.
All right, let me check in with you guys. I knew we'd get a sandwich bite. So we got 3 rods back out. Just got to get the lights on them again. Let's see. Did we lose a light? What's going on here? Is busted. Lost some equipment tonight. And that's got to go over there, I think. There we go. All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry, a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on here. Now, just the one shark. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think. He ain't big, though. I don't know why he almost took the rod in.
That's a shark rod?
No.
Oh.
He almost took the rod over. Yeah, he's fighting.
That's a croaker. Put him on.
Yeah, it's a croaker. I don't want to put him on. We already got good bait. I want to eat this.
Oh, yeah, sure.
These guys hit hard. Holy moly. Let me get this guy blooding in the cooler. We still got to clean this shark relatively soon. Sooner the better. Make sure you guys can see. There he is. I don't know why they call them croakers. Caught him on the clam again. All clam tonight. Okay, let me wash up. Be right over, guys. You got all the clams? They over here? Yeah. Hey, we don't have much clams left. Salted clam. I think I saw Stacy come in the chat. I think that's who I saw. Be over in a minute. I got these more upright than I normally would because I want y'all to be able to see them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have them up like that. All right. All of a sudden, we have a little flurry of activity there. Of course, when I go to eat my sandwich. There it is. 1 shark, 8 croakers, 1 mother-in-law, 3 keeper crabs. Appreciate it, Dorothy. Thank you very much.
That was still Dad,
What?
can we make quesadillas with that shark?
Yeah, I'm gonna fillet them in a minute, and then we'll make the. I'm gonna spoil my upcoming trash fish video, but last time we filleted one instead of steak them. We've always staked them in the past, and it was absolutely awesome. And we both at the same time said, "Man, quesadillas!" So we're making quesadillas from this one.
You know what we should put on it?
Yo, Alaska, what's up, buddy? What?
We should put bacon and pickles on it.
Bacon, pickles, and ranch dressing with the shark on a quesadilla. That's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, you gotta, of course, have the cheese on there.
Pat, that's a dogfish shark. They're like a catfish. They've got like, their teeth are like more of a pad than actual teeth. There's only like 2 species of them. But yeah, definitely in the dogfish shark family. A lot of locals could just call them sand sharks, but they're not really a sand shark at all. The bluegill of the ocean. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Stacy. I'll tell you what, man, there's croakers. That's what we had for lunch today. We fried up a bunch of croakers from 2 days ago. Absolutely delicious fish. Tasted better than the flounder. Flounder has no taste. Everyone loves flounder, but it just tastes like whatever you flavor it with. Yeah, a lot of people like make fun of it. I mean, I've paid $60 for Mako shark at a fancy restaurant before, and to me, these taste just as good. Yeah, Croakers, delicious. It's the second one that almost took the ride in. Those suckers hit hard. For their size, they really hit hard. Lewis Brown, what's going on, my friend? I've only been eating this sandwich for 20 minutes now. There's the big shark rod again. The line just went out on it. That's the mother-in-law. We got some sharks out there. There you go. Shark rod's going again.
Is it?
Yep. He's messing with it. Move the rod tip a little bit lower so it doesn't fly over the wall, hopefully. Yeah. You want me to go over there, Luke, and quiet those birds down for y'all? Are they keeping you up? They're at 11. We need them at like 6. And the pipes to communicate with the fish. Yeah, that's one of those pipes. That's where John Parker yells for the fish to come in. I don't know if they're gearing up, man. They've been like that since they landed last night. There was no gearing down. We got here, they were still hovering about, and they all went over there, and they've been doing this the entire time. That's for fishing line. You're supposed to pick up fishing line and throw it in that tube. Monofilament. They recycle it. Of course, there's everything but monofilament in those things. We're in New Jersey today, Path. Atlantic Ocean. I don't think he got my bait off of there that easy. He didn't really tug. Yeah, ADHD birds. The film is called Fly Away Home. It's a true story. I think I know what you're talking about, Jenny. Some of the things must drive on the wharfs. Gotcha. El Diablo, fixing to go fishing the Gulf, incoming right now. Yeah, we right around high tide. I think we just crossed. I think the high tide just changed, but I don't see the lines going the other way yet. So maybe not quite here yet, but any minute. That's probably what that little flurry of activity was. Getting ready to switch tides. Alright, I hate to do this to y'all, but I really think I need to get this shark filleted right now. I'll check it out, Jenny. Definitely check it out. Sebastian's still hanging out. Yeah, I got to get this shark filleted. I don't want it to taste bad. It's very important to us that when we harvest food, it doesn't get wasted. We do the right things to make it taste good. Sharks, you want to get the fillets off of them once they're bled out. Usually I cut the heads right off because I'm going to shark them. I'm going to steak them. But oh, there we go. What I'll do is I'll put the camera on an angle. Maybe I can bring it over so I can see you all. Hang on, I'm going to bump you all around while I get this figured out here. Reverse this so I can see you all and you can see me, and then I'll know if I'm on camera or not. I don't want to show you the actual filleting because some people may not want to see that. I don't know. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my good fillet knife. Shoot. Maybe I should. No, he wants it filleted. Fillet the dang thing. That sucks. I don't have my good fillet knife. That really sucks. I'm going to put you guys here, reverse the screen so you see the rods over there. Just like that. Oh man. I need to get a container to put the fish in. That's a clean Ziploc I can use. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the shark. To the fillet table he goes. Yep, dogfish shark. Yeah, these are just dog shark sturgeon. That's what we do with black tips. We let them go and go and go and go. They take like 3 runs before you set it, but these guys just they're like catfish. Piece of crap. Yeah, whole stomach full with nothing but clams. Loaded with clams. that. Finally, something hit the top water out there. Dogfish, love herring. Hey Jay, welcome in. I'm just at the fillet table here. Right behind the camera. That's what you get, real nice long fillets. If you can see that or not. Yeah, trust me, I know. I'm back. Just had to get through it with the knife. You good, Kev?
Yeah, good.
Just checking. I'm filleting this guy out.
What?
I'm filleting the shark.
Good.
You want any of it for bait? Hey Peter, it's been really slow, but we're making it through. Yeah, we're making it through. I mean, really slow night, but been out here long enough that we got enough for a meal or two, so that's good. What the heck? I don't care. You see this or not, but I can show you some of that if you want. It's not filleting up too bad. You probably can't see up here. Well, maybe I can jack this up a little bit. Try this. Might be able to see some of that. This is not my good fillet knife. This is my bait knife, so doing the best I can, getting the meat I can. So that's one side right there. Pretty good. Give it a good rinse. Figure out what pocket I put my trusty Ziploc bag. I'm going to get the fillets in here and get them submerged in the ice bath. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's embarrassing to cut with a dull knife live, I'll tell you that much. But my boss not watching. I mean, with sharks, I leave a little bit of meat on purpose because see how dark it is? You don't need that. That's the part you don't want anyway. When you're filleting, you want to take off all the fins first before you take that last fillet. Trying to use my other knife for as much of it as I can, getting through the skin, you know, so you don't dull the fillet knife. You don't know, welcome in. You don't. Sure is the best. Bait fishing is the best. It's tough. Just want to save a piece for bait. That looks perfect. Who wanted the shark leather? Somebody in here wanted shark leather. Second fillet. Not bad. Clean that up a little bit. Couple rib bones. Or cartilage, I should say. I'm gonna clean that up with a good knife at home. But we got the skin off. We bled it out. We got the organs, all that stuff out of there. That's the most important. And we'll soak this guy in we usually soak him in a mixture of like citric acid, so like lemon, lime, and rosemary, just to make sure it's nice and clean. Cleans anything out. Got one piece of loin I want to try to get the skin off of this one too. Worth harvesting if you can get the top loin out. Probably the best piece of meat, honestly. If you guys can see any of this. We're almost done now. We'll be back to fishing. This one, yes. That's a really good piece of bait there too. See if I can do the same thing. Get another good piece of bait off of this. That's the top loin piece that most people throw away right there. It's all going in the quesadilla. You want any of the shark meat, or just throw it in?
What?
Should I just chuck in the carcass?
Of what?
The shark.
No. Oh, yeah. Just dump it in.
Okay. All right, let me go through it. Well, I'll chuck it. This is what we ended up with, guys. I don't know if you can see this, but that's the shark meat right there. That's plenty for a quesadilla. Crabs are going to have a feast. Get you guys back on the rods now. While I get this guy on ice. I don't know, I just thought somebody might want to see what we do. I mean, that's what we do. We do this a lot more than we should probably go on about. We eat a lot of fish. People say we eat too much, but Sharkadilla meat. Be right back, guys. We'll get you guys on those. Yeah, you can see the rods. Give it another half an hour, maybe. If we don't get any bites, then we'll call it. Let's drop you guys and turn you around. Get back on my chair, rest my feet, rest my legs. Oh yeah. Cruise Adventure Kid, welcome in, welcome in. Just get everything adjusted here. Gonna move that rod away from that. The white is causing reflection.
Last minute's up there.
Oh yeah, you're throw the net on it?
Yep. We're gonna have to say longer than 30 minutes if I get like a net full of them. If I get a net full of them, I'm putting them on every single rod.
Oh yeah, do it. I'm gonna chop this guy up.
Yeah. You gotta take the head or the body?
I mean, take it head.
Yeah. I might take the body after I take the head.
There's some shark cuts too if you want shark bait. Okay? Wish I would have brought a lemon. We could have thrown some lemon and rosemary on that shark and we could have had him for lunch tomorrow. Have to give him another day to set up. Welcome in, Cruise Adventure Kid. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night, a good day, wherever you are. It's nighttime here. I don't know what time it is. Oh boy, it's 1:40 a.m. I gotta get going soon regardless. Kev, it's almost 2 o'clock. You need to start pulling up crab nets and packing up. You'll be here all night if I don't force the issue. 2.5 hours. 2.5 more hours to the river. Ah, you're going to head out. Nice, Steve. Nice. Morning, Cindy. Welcome, welcome. It's 2 a.m. here. We're going to pack it up soon and end this sucker. I mean, I feel great. I would love to stay all night, but my wife works in the morning, and I got to be home with my older boy. I got to get home for breakfast. Steve, you're going to pass out at the river. You should be in bed. I can start putting some of these boxes away. Crabs are feisty. On and off sleeping all day. Gotcha. Shark and eggs. Yeah, shark and eggs. Mm-mm. My crazy family wouldn't have a problem with it at all. Swickies! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's fun to see who all the night owls are. Well, except for Cindy, where it's morning in South Africa. Steve's gonna go get a solid 2 hours before you see him on the river. We won't be live tomorrow, so we'll be asleep. I work tomorrow night anyway, so might as well get on the night routine. That's a pretty good sized shark for this time of year. They start getting smaller, you know, the big ones are out. That's a pretty decent shark. We went to bed at 3:30. I'll get caught up in sleep, but you know what I'm gonna say. You gotta sleep right, you gotta eat right. For mental health. You gotta sleep right, you gotta eat right. I tell my wife that all the time. If the kids haven't slept or they haven't eaten, they're not comfortable, there's no way they're gonna react like they should. That stuff's really important for your brain. I'm gonna start running a few trips to the car. I mean, the car is literally right behind me, but if I miss some of chat, that's why. I just want to start getting some stuff together. Sometimes Kev just passes out, and then I'm stuck with everything. So I want to start moving in the right direction. I know that surprises everyone. You don't think Kev would do that to me, but believe you me. Going to start a feeding frenzy over here. I'll go, I don't know. I guess we're out of bait. I don't know what happened. I didn't bring anything in. I'm throwing away all the old bait. Yeah, the tide just shifted now. Big crab coming through.
There is
Yeah.
a keeper.
Looks like a keeper going by. A trout head. Ooh, I wish you guys could smell this. Oh, man. Saving just a couple pieces right up here, just in case something happens. gonna be a good spot to fish tomorrow. And crab. Get a lot of crabs here in the morning.
Oh yeah, possible keeper crab.
Keeper crab?
Possibly.
All right, bring him down. Kev's got a possible keeper. Do I got to come down there?
Yeah.
All right, I got to wash my hands first. You're going to have to wait a minute. I just handled some nasty stuff. All right, let's go measure this. Let's see what we got. Bless you. Hope you're hungry, Steve. Sorry, but little. Just little. Just a little too small, guys. We follow the rules. Just a little too small. Let them go, let them grow. Alrighty. All right, Jenny, hey, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you always dropping and sharing out the links. Very much appreciate it. Get some rest. You seem to get up early, too. I see you out there at the sunrise, so you better get to it. These things are like 15 bucks. You better believe I'm sealing them up carefully. I'm gonna put that flounder. Like a flurry of activity right at high tide. It did nothing. It's weird. I thought it was going to turn on maybe for an hour. Like they all came through in one wave.
That turtle over there is enjoying their life.
Is there a turtle out there? Big hunk of flounder rib. Yeah. We got to get all these boxes cleaned out and organized soon, but
Yeah.
better to do it, you know, right when you get home than to wait.
Today?
Well, maybe later today. We got to sleep first, but, you know what I mean? Instead of putting it away for 3 days. Later today, when we wake up again, rinse them all off, let them sit out in the sun, dry out, and then put them in the basement and go through all the boxes, clean everything. My black knife. Make sure that is. Oh, I threw that back in there. Kev's throwing out all the bait from the crab traps. We're pulling the traps one by one over here. So he's just getting rid of all that chum. Making some happy turtles out there. Dorothy, appreciate you. Thank you for giving me the messages to pin up. We're about to out of here. Northern, welcome in, welcome in. Say bye to Dorothy. She was a big help tonight.
Bye, Dorothy.
Unless you're the king size bed. Mark, what's going on, brother? I'm ready for bed. I got a 2.5 hour drive. Gonna hit a Red Bull. I saved a Red Bull for the drive home though. Ate my first rodeo. Yeah, you ain't tired at all. You just asked for it, buddy, because I'm going to take a screenshot of you. I'm going to take a picture of you in the car when you fall asleep in 3 minutes. I'm not tired at all. Tough guy. We got a tough guy here. Look at all that bait. See a striper just come up and start smoking it. Good. Hurry on that one.
Is that a tiny bone? Look at this turtle.
Ah, turtle. There's a nice turtle out here.
There's 3 turtles, Dad. One that's loaded with stuff on its shell.
Big old turtle swimming by. Figure out where we're going to put the trap. In the car, traps go. Oh, this one's still tied. Good Lord. Could still get a big fish at any moment. This kid, he's got like 50-pound mono on a crab trap. Are these traps ready to go in the car? Gonna put another chunk of ice in with the crabbies here. I don't want to knock them out, so just lower it in easily. Okay. These guys are gonna go in the car. These aren't good for you unless they keep you from falling asleep behind the wheel. So tonight, I'm drinking one. Landing that. Come on, Cap. Whew. Pretty much packed up. A couple more things, I guess. Everything goes in the car, then the rods. You never know. Never know. Let's get this one out of the way. Like it got hotter out.
Yeah,
The breeze stopped, that's what it is.
That's a huge crab I got.
What?
That's a huge crab I got.
Yeah. So they all survived the trip. Like I told Mom, we'll cook those in the morning because you can cook them, and then you got 4 days before you got to eat them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or even clean them. Just get them cooked. They're a lot more stable cooked than they are trying to keep them alive. Almost done. Almost done. All right, I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. Let me turn the camera around. We catch up with chat here. Gage, what's up? Mean girl.
Oh, I gotta bring this truck up.
You got one more to bring in? I'm going to say goodbye to everybody now, though. We're packed up.
Bye, everyone.
We got our last rod up. Kev's saying goodnight. He's going to pass out in the car. We got a couple-hour drive to get home. And, yeah, it's a pretty good night. We pinned up our catches there. I mean, it was slow and steady. I wouldn't say a good night. It wasn't what we had hoped it was. But the shark was awesome because we have a recipe ready to go for that shark that we've been wanting. And now we got it. We just got to get that prepped, and we'll be eating shark in 2 days and watch for a new recipe on the Trash Fish playlist because we know exactly what we're doing with it. Thank you, Cindy. Cindy says good night, Kev.
Good night.
Appreciate everyone coming in, everyone hanging out, all the donos and the support and the share outs. I think that was lightning again. It never cleared up, so we never got to see the meteor shower that's about. But if anyone lives in this part of the world, go outside and look up. Supposedly a meteor shower going on, one of the best ones, but it's cloudy. So nothing here. Raphael, have a good night. Appreciate it. I'm going to shut it down, and we'll see you soon. No live tomorrow unless I pop up with the members for a little bit, but no fishing lives tomorrow. Got a lot of gear to clean up, rest, and we'll be back at it Tuesday, 6 a.m. We'll see you then. Take care of yourselves. Peace.
Bye.
Bye-bye.